guys, welcome to GayStation. I'm Brendan, and I'm streaming on a Sunday, which is probably going to be the last Sunday stream for the foreseeable future. I'm going to be working Sundays, but I knew I was off one more, so I thought I'd squeeze this in, and I'm just really craving to play this game. So I was thinking about it after one day away from it yesterday. We're in that sweet spot where I'm really enjoying the game, and there's like a lot of tasks and stuff for us to do, and I kind of have to. It's a bit overwhelming, I'm not gonna lie, but I kind of like that point of a game where there's many tasks and it starts feeling really open world, you know. So actually, give me 1 second. As always, I forgot to open my balcony door, and it's too hot in here. 1 second. Let's just fix it. Okay. And I just want to make sure, is everything looking okay here? I had issues with my HDR messing up the game visuals, but I think for our entire Mass Effect 3 playthrough, I think it's good now, though. That looks right to me. Yeah. Nothing's too saturated there. Should be fine. Should be fine. So I think what we're going to do here, there's so much, and I'm, like, not sure yet. I don't want to touch our weapons yet. I'm not sure, like, what to research for upgrades and shit, you know, but Timothy, hi, I like the game so far, honestly. I think, what I will say is the original trilogy has, like, better storytelling, and characters. Well, then again, I haven't totally got to know all these characters yet, so I can't for sure say that. But what I will say about this game is that I like the gameplay a lot more than the original trilogy. I find the gameplay itself, like, really fun, like the combat and all the options you have. I really enjoy, and the exploration of the planets is, like, satisfying, and I just feel more invested in the worlds because you spend so much more time on them. As opposed to the original trilogy, when you do a mission, you can't go back to that planet ever, you know? Right, okay, we have to wait for Cora to decipher something. Oh yeah, because last time I wanted to do the Asari arc. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, I think we'll leave here. I want to say my original plan was to continue on, but whatever, we gotta fast travel. It's fine. We don't need to stay. Where is my ship? Oh my god, we explored a lot. Okay. Look at all these side quests. But yeah, no, Now I'm second guessing myself. I'm like, do I want to do more here? Okay, yeah, no, change of plan. I lied. I said we were going to go back to the Nexus and do some, like, Nexus side quest turn-ins and then go to Eos. But I think I want to stick with here because I don't believe we found the, three... I think we have to activate the monoliths. I want to do that. Can we get there? But I also want to go to the Azari arc, but it says it's on hold. It says that the Azari one's on hold, so we gotta, yeah. We'll just not worry about it right now. Can I even go through here is the question. Hey, you know what? We'll set a waypoint, but I don't even actually know if I can, like, go that way. Or if I'm gonna be hitting a mountain or something. Oh, right. This one's protected, though, isn't it? This one is a Ket one, I think. Oh, something to mine.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Mine some cuprum. That's not what it's called, but you know. Ezo! Cuprum.
Pretty intense catch shield for the middle of nowhere. Suspicious overcompensation.
Wow. They have cool stuff. I didn't know they had big shields like that. Wait, what location? Is scanning what I want? This is a different quest I think I'm looking at, but hold on. Map. Oh, maybe it's that. Track the poachers. Oh god. Poaching Yavara, a native species cherished by the Angara. Tracking down these poachers would win favor with the Angara. Oh. Interesting, there's 2 spots for it, but is it just a scan that I need? Maybe I'm looking for bodies. Is it like an ivory kind of thing? Poaching? Do they mean that kind of poaching? It's like an animal? Like, I definitely would love to kill... Can we kill the poachers? Do I have to just track them? I want to kill them. If they're hurting animals, you know? Dig site. Oh. Oh, I'm not in the quest zone anymore. So it's like more here. I'm assuming it's just take out your scanner. But I don't know. Not really anything like that stands out unless also I could die of cold eventually. It's funny, usually you go to a quest goal and it's like pretty... This is the longest I've ever spent trying to look for anything so far. It's usually so fast. What am I not seeing? Okay, it's this kind of this whole area. I wish I could see a mini-map of it, just so I, like, know the edges of the circle and where I'm looking, you know? But, whatever. Whatever. There is nothing at all that stands out.
There might be remnant in that site.
What site? Talking about this? Oh.
Remnants are attacking!
Are they? I don't think they're attacking. Anyway, I have no idea how to find these poachers. Wait a minute. There's a black... What's that? Is that a point of interest? See what I'm looking at? That. What is that? Oh, no, that's the... It's an enemy. Okay. Hi. Okay, I'm getting mad. I'm gonna move on. I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting angry. I can't find it. Okay, it's fine. Oh wait, I have to get my... Sorry, I thought I saw something down here, though. Let me just see. One more effort. No, I'm not in the area anymore. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. I can't figure it out. Like, where would it even be? It's too large an area that they're giving me to scan in that there's no distinguishing feature. I just spent 5 minutes in it and found nothing. I'm pissed. I'm pissed off. Like, what do you even want, game? Like, I think the range on this scanner is probably shit too. Oh, wait, is this it? Oh no. Did I find it, guys? Oh no.
Looks like the poachers have
already moved on. Okay, well, good.
Hold on.
Good.
There's a data pad here.
I didn't even need my scanner out then. It had nothing to do with scanning. Grell. We had to pack up and follow the fish. They're actually pretty smart to keep on a move like this. Just use the signal to find us. Oh, okay, so it's fish that they're poaching? Van speared a little one. I think it was a calf. Oh god, are they whales? Oh, it's like worse. It's not fish. A calf. And the rest of them went berserk, nearly drowned her. Good for them, I'm glad they fought back. She'll get hypothermia at this rate, so we sent her back to the med bay. Means we're a hand short, so get here as quick as you can, Arvis. You deserved hypothermia.
These people, they have no idea what the Yavara mean to us.
I want to understand. Why are the Yavara so important?
Nearly all our traditional stories were lost in the Scourge, except for tales of the Yavara unfold. How they sang from the oceans and lured the sun out of hiding.
I wish we could see Jal right now and not be at this camera angle. Like, what the fuck is this, EA?
Yavara are intelligent, amazing creatures. And they are being slaughtered.
I'd have no issue with, like, a lot of the glitches here if this had been, like, a small indie company, but it's the fact that it's, like, EA, like, the biggest, like, supervillain in gaming, you know, and, oh, fuck, we gotta get on our, we're gonna freeze to death. But yeah, that, like, the company that has unlimited money, like, couldn't sort out any kinks in this game, you know? They couldn't patch it, like, what the fuck, EA? But
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
It's not surprising, because EA have been supervillains for a long time. And everyone hates EA, but they make so much money, so no one can do anything. And yeah, I'm just really, you know, I keep bringing it up over and over again, but I...
The crew has developed a feeling of family, don't you think?
Yeah, we've been through a lot together.
Become fond of each other.
No.
Bonded.
Some more than others, but yes.
Especially...
I'm fond of you.
Oh my god! Oh,
Like a sister.
Wait, he friend-zoned her? No way. No way. They like you. You like her more than a sister. Don't lie. They have already been, like, flirting so hard. But yeah, what I want to say, we'll see how this comment ages, but I'm also trying to, like, mentally prepare myself for this inevitability. But yeah, I don't... would be more surprised if we do get the next Mass Effect game that they announced. If it gets canceled, I will not be surprised whatsoever. I'll be more surprised if the game gets made, because EA only is interested in money, and single-player like when they can't think of a way to milk you for all your money
I detect heavy weapons fire
in a single-player adventure, they don't want to do that. You know, they want to find ways to charge you for all kinds of DLC and keep you playing. With the flop that Dragon Age the Veilguard was, I feel like they're just going to cancel BioWare at that point, or just make something really shitty and online only, you know, which is not what we want. So I'm trying to remain cautiously optimistic, but
activating automated forward station deployment.
This could be the last Mass Effect we ever play, you know? I think they announced way too early by telling us they were doing another one way too early.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
I'm gonna make another coffee in a sec. Oh, and we are doing shots tonight, 100%. I'm off tomorrow, so little indulgence in tequila. But yeah, let me brew one more cup here before I get into shots. Wow, our Nexus level is already level 4. That's cool. We haven't really checked in much. Yeah, I want to see if we can do the 3, it's the 3 monoliths, or what they're called monoliths that open the vault, right? That's the 3 towers that you do. So if I can find the 3 here, then do the Nexus stuff, any kind of side quests we want to turn in, and probably spend I feel like it's going to be a couple hours that we spend in the Nexus, and then maybe the latter half of the stream we could go back to EOS.
I'm detecting below normal temperature.
But given how big this game is actually like seeming to me now, I could see us maybe not getting back to EOS tonight, but I'd like to try. Okay, there's the poacher camp. I could continue on that, but we wanted to get to oh, it's on the way. Great. Okay, perfect. That's one of the... okay, we got 2... I see. They're... Okay, they go in a triangle here. Cool. I thought there might have been ones up north, but... Okay, so the planet's more this bottom half, but there's not really more to go up here. Cool. I was getting a bit overwhelmed, but the maps aren't, like, crazy big. They're a nice size. I appreciate it. It doesn't feel too crazy, but it feels big enough to be, like...
Remnants have overtaken this area, Pathfinder. It may be worth investigating.
What do they call it? It's not like open world, it's like wide linear, I think.
Cora, this talent you and PB have.
Biotics?
Oh yeah.
What does it feel like?
I keep forgetting that it's not.
When you really let loose, it's like a massive, deadly sneeze.
Amazing. What's a sneeze?
Do you have lungs? Does he have lungs? I don't know. I don't actually know if they would know. Yeah, maybe they don't sneeze. Well, then again, does everything with lungs sneeze? That I don't even know.
Those power lines go up, but we'll have to find a way around. No way up this mountain.
Right, but do I want... Is that where I want to go? Oh, I see. The poacher camp is down there. No, I think I want to keep going this way. Just, and I'll not worry about the poacher thing right now. And like I said, we're gonna try to do, like, everything in this game, but what I'm realizing is how, you know, certain things go on hold, so it seems like if you prioritize getting these monoliths done, the planet does become a lot more fun to explore. I wonder what it'll do here. Will, like, because I feel like it should still be snowing no matter what we do here, but that, the cold, like, the actual cold level will go down a bit, though, so we don't have to worry. I'm not expecting the planet to look any different when we're done with these, but maybe it will. I was saying before, though, I don't think melting all the snow would be a good thing for, like, the balance of, like, the planet and this system, you know?
No. Yaleon is an elder sibling. The younger sibling is Oleon.
What do you call a child with no family?
Sholeon. Adopted sibling.
Okay.
Show Leon.
Can I get down there? Safely? I feel like the entrance is going to be down, actually, like down this mountain. We'll see. Safe condition.
I'm reading a normal temperature range,
Oh.
Pathfinder. Life support is back online.
Interesting. Just from being near it. Fuck, I think we have to go, yeah, around to, like, the here. But it's just, I don't know if we can get down. Well. Oh, maybe. Is that an entry? That might be. Yep. Yeah! Oh, cool. Okay. Great. Great. Oh, 1 second, guys. Okay. Sweet. Damn it. Sheena! Hey! We're all high. How are you doing, love? Okay, come on, man. Get up there. Get up there. Sheena! Sorry, we had to cancel our plans today. Yeah, I went to France with my brother and cousin. Oh, and Sheena, I've got a concert Wednesday, but I'm free Thursday and Friday. Where the fuck are you? What? My god, it loops on itself? That's so obnoxious. I went all that way. This one's weird. I can't find them. Or, oh no, wait, maybe I'm looking for the wrong thing. Was I supposed to go look for an interface? I wasn't looking for an interface. I was looking for a, what do you call it? Glyph. Ugh, it's so annoying. Come on. Climb. There you go. Why do you do that? Why do you then loop back all the way? Oh, there it is. Okay. Wow, sorry, that one was, like, throwing me. Okay, good. Oh, good, and the yellow lines disappear on the ones you've, like, unlocked. That's good, because I wouldn't want to keep... Oh no, maybe they don't disappear. I thought it did. Yeah, okay. There you go. Scan.
I think that's enough.
Okay. Sheena, this is the best part of the game. Now we get to do Sudoku. Oh, it's more complicated than Sudoku now. Oh no. I've never seen where it's not a square and there's like a plus in the center and 5 things to do. You're lying. Never mind, I don't like it anymore. They don't diagonally. It doesn't. Oh god, if diagonal had to not match, that would be a problem. I don't think so. Could be that. Could be that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's not as bad. Sorry, it freaked me out for a second, but I think it'll be not too bad. Wait a minute. Am I missing one? Oh, there it is. Weird. Oh, no, but it can't be that. Shit. Okay, so I screwed up somewhere else. It's got to be this. And then that would mean he's got to be... No. 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 That doesn't work either. That doesn't work either. It's got to be that. But then... It's breaking my brain? No, why is it? Why am I... Whoa, what am I... Hold on. Oh, wait a minute, am I... No. I was like, am I missing one? No, I'm not missing one. What? Yeah, it can't be that, though, because then that is doubled in that... Oh, fuck me. So then I guess this is wrong? Oh man, it got so hard. These were so easy. Fuck. It's when they don't give you enough, you know? That you have to, like, guess certain ones and then change them, and it's like, oh, come on. It's so frustrating. I just want to erase it all. Like I don't even know. What would you even do? It's like... It sucks that you can't, like, write them. You know how you, like, when you're actually doing a Sudoku, you can be like, this or this, and, like, scribble in it. And, like, the fact that I can't, like, that's so annoying. Is there anything that has, like, 3 in it? 3 in a line, or 3 in a box. Okay, this is my 3, so these ones are like the most rigid in what they need to be. So could be that, sure. We have 2 choices here. And okay, there's the giveaway. It can't be the Y. I'm calling this a Y, by the way. Drexel Smith, hi. It can't be the Y. So, okay. So we only have one choice here, then. It's got to be the first one I've used here, that, and then the Y has to be here. Right? These two have to be this. There's no other option. And that's going to make... Okay. And that should make solving the rest of it easier. It sucks that the middle... Nothing down this column. Like, you don't even know where to start with this one. Frustrating. Okay, what's my next? Easiest. That's possible. Are there only 2 options here? And that's possible. The middle having nothing, man. Yeah, the middle having nothing fucking sucks. Oh, wait a minute, though. The fact that it's a plus sign, I can use that to my advantage, because then, yeah, the 2 things on the sides of the plus can't go here. So... could be this. Could be. That's pretty loose, though, to be honest. Yeah, there's not enough information for me to be throwing these 2 here. Like, that's just me guessing. But it could totally flip the other way, too. So I don't like that. I don't wanna fuck with that yet. About this one. I might be able to figure out this. Yeah. Okay, this one I know, because this symbol can't be here, so it needs to be here. Cool. Wait, no. That one, yeah, and then whatever I'm missing in this section. Is it that? Yeah. There it is. Okay, good. We're getting there. And then the Y. Yeah. And then we can figure this out. Which would be... No. Yes. Okay, we're chipping away at it here. I feel better. Oh, these sections are still kind of hard, though. Okay. Oh, wait. I can figure this one out, because it can't be those 2 symbols. So it has to be this. It has to. Right? Or, oh, no. Is there one other option? It could have been. Never mind. I got excited. Prematurely. Yeah, see, these could be this way, but they could be the opposite too. So I'm not comfortable with that either, because it's 50-50 on those still. Okay. I need those 2. Wait, no. Maybe? Sorry, I'm at that standstill where I'm like, I don't know what I want to do next. Oh, wait, this one has to be obvious, right? Because it can't be any of these 4 symbols near it. Yeah, top of the plus here. This is easy. No, it can't be that. Could be, it's most likely that. Because, what are my other choices? Can I pet that dog? Hi. How you doing? That's also possible, though. Oh, no. Because that's gonna have to be here. Oh my goodness! Buster After Dark! Thank you.
You're too big to fit in here.
Hello, loves.
Too big to fit in here. Ow. Too big to fit in here.
Hey, handsome. Thank you so much for that raid. How are you doing? Ooh, you're playing post-trauma, Buster? I'll have to check that out. I do have that on my wish list. It's like a Resident Evil / Silent Hill type of thing, right? Cool. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for raiding.
Yeah.
Jelly Duck, thanks for that follow. My name's Brendan. Welcome to GayStation, variety streamer here, but
yeah.
Vicky Vicky, love that. Great names tonight. And I also host a video game night at the Black Eagle, Toronto, so if you're ever in town on a Tuesday night, please come see me. Play some games at the bar. Okay, anyway. Hello. Welcome. Didn't understand the story too much. Okay, interesting, noted. Okay. So we're doing a Sudoku here, basically, is what's happening right now, but it'll unlock this tower. Oh, and 1 second, I got another coffee here. So much effort. Okay. Anyway, welcome on in, guys. Thank you so much. Could be that. I'm like, are there any I can do now where I'm not making a guess, you know? Where you like 100% know what has to go where. Oh, actually this one. Yeah. It has to be that because it can't be that and I need that. Oh no, but now that doesn't work. Fuck. Oh, that's so upsetting. Where did I go wrong then? I thought I had it. Because I did ones at the beginning that, like, had to be definitely correct. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, these two have to be this. There's no other option. So how am I wrong? Where did I mess up? It's like that meme of, like, the lady where it's, like, all math in front of her face right now. That's, like, me right now. Oh, absolutely, Buster. Get your food, feed your face. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I'll see you next time. I did that. Did that work out? I don't know if that'll work, but I'm gonna try it. Yes? No. Maybe. Could work. It's possible. Okay, we're gonna try going with this, but I feel like it's so annoying because you do one thing wrong and you're gonna like carry that entire mistake with you, you know what I mean? And then it's like, where do I go back from? But we'll try this. I feel like it might work. I hope. And then this has to be that, right? Okay, so far we're not hitting any obstacles. I think we're on the right track. Yeah. This has to be it. I think we're good. I think we got it. Okay. Submit. Yeah!
Hey, I'm getting better at this.
I don't know if I'd say I'm getting better. That took me way longer than any of the others, but you're very kind to encourage me as a player. Andrew, how are you? I don't know how long we just spent on that, but it was basically a Sudoku. How are you doing, baby? Now, is there an easy way to get back to the Nomad? I might have to do a... If I do a fast travel, it might just trigger the vehicle to being in front of us. I don't know.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Yeah, this is not an ideal spot. We will go back, because I think I want to get lower ground level. Gotta do some work.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
I worked last night, Andrew, but this is my last Sunday off, and then pretty much have to work every Sunday for the summer. And possibly permanently, I don't know. We're talking about it, but
is falling, Pathfinder.
yeah, can I get into this like valley? Maybe if I get to those poachers, they look like they're in like the low ground.
The planets in Helios still look so alien.
They look stranger with...
Huh?
It's completely destroyed.
New location? What is this? Oh. Ruins. Interesting. Hungarian, I don't know if I want to do that yet, though. No. Is it this way I'm actually trying to go?
Here they come!
Who? Who's coming?
Pathfinder, the Remnant have altered the landscape ahead.
Okay, so we'd gone down here earlier, but I'm wondering... yeah, they said something about a poacher camp. Is it here? Oh, is that it? Wow, you know what's happened? Because this is about our 5th stream with this, I feel totally used to 30 frames per second again. Like, it's not ideal, but I'm not as bothered, you know what I mean? In the beginning, it was jarring because, like, we're so used to 60 frame on everything these days. Especially coming off the Trilogy remaster, but, yeah, I'm not upset right now. Sure, it could be better, but whatever. It's fine.
Pathfinder, I detect a cat camp ahead.
Let's bring the vehicle down. I don't want to leave... That's the only thing. I don't know if there's, like, a quick way to just bring the vehicle to you.
Or punching them. Do you get sick a lot?
This must be the poacher's camp.
Oh, I wanted to hear...
tells me they won't let us stroll in and chat.
Oh, no, there was some, like, dialogue that I missed. Okay, we gotta get out. Oh, right, that's what I have now. I forgot I changed all my abilities. We have barricade! Okay. Ooh, it doesn't last long. Okay. We gotta find cover. Can you duck? What are you... Oh my god. I do not like that I am behind cover and I'm not ducking behind it. That's annoying. Oh fuck, I forgot. I can't do this ability unlimited. I need power cells for it. Why is my overload not taking a shield down? That's weird. I am using overload, right? Yeah, I am. But it seems really bad. It's supposed to, like, strip a shield off. Maybe I don't have it upgraded enough? Backup life support. Is that not a heal? I feel like there is some kind of heal I can equip, maybe. I know in multiplayer you can. Whoa. Just scanning a little. Mid-battle, why not? Why did I do that? That was so dumb of me. And he breaks the barricade right away. Yeah, he sure does. Oh my god. Okay. I'm getting kind of mad because I fully upgraded my combat drone and it's not working. It's not priming. I could have sworn what I had done was I upgraded the combat drone that it would shoot stuff that primes up the targets and then I could just detonate them with overload, but it doesn't seem to be priming anything.
This must be the poacher's camp.
Well, we're just gonna...
They won't let us stroll in and chat.
We'll drive in, though. Sometimes just rushing in is the better option. I mean, we're backed against a wall, mind you, but... Yeah, I'm not... Okay, it says primes targets. I'm not getting combos anymore. Did I not? Hold on, guys. I'm kind of mad now. Oh, tap button. Hold button detonates the turret. Interesting. Yeah, it's supposed to be a primer, and it's not. It is not doing it. I don't know what I'm missing here. Maybe I'll get rid of the turret, honestly, if it's gonna be shitty and not do what the upgrade claims it should do. But it is. I'm not seeing anyone getting detonations. Yeah, nothing is detonating. They lied. Maybe I'll go, like... I don't know what I want now. Part of me kind of wants flamethrower. Because, yeah, I'm really disappointed in this drone for not... Oh, there we go. Okay. So it's gotta... Okay. I think you fire it, and then it needs to... spend time. The turret's gotta fire a few shots on them, maybe to prime them up, so it's not like... So it did detonate that time, though, so that's... Okay. I'm okay with that. I'll keep it a bit longer and see if it ends up good. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. What animal? I want to say it's a cat. In that video, HG Moose. Also, hi, how are you? You know the video I'm talking about where it's the girl in her car being like, I tell you what you want, what you really, really want. And then it's a cat being like, I think it's that. I think it's a cat. There's some kind of animal. Oh, there's a pit bull doing it. Nice. Cute. Sorry, I gotta scan something in here, I think. Gotta scan. Did I refill? No, I did not. Oh, wait, is it not here? Does this go deeper? Oh. Oh. At the end, I think that's the end of it, though. Or, whoa, no, it's, wow, this keeps going. Interesting. Oh, this is scary. Not want to be in an ice cave. What am I missing? Wait, are you telling me, would people have run all the way back here from enemies and, like, fought? Yeah, that was just a dead end with no items in it. Was that intended so you could, like, actually have, like, run from the dogs there and, like, got behind cover? How funny. Wow, yeah, and ammo and shit here. Okay, wow. I was not expecting, like, a huge area out of this. Cool. Oh god, multiple paths. I'm scared. Too many options. Where's that light coming from? Is that a hole to the outside? It's weird. Okay, I think you're gonna be a fight. There was another path, like, behind him. Yeah. Yes. They're giving us ammo, like, we're gonna have to kill this guy, I'm sure. Will he be, like, boss-like, though, or is he gonna be easy? Who are we dealing with here?
Stop shooting.
Oh!
Can we talk?
One of my people. I don't understand.
Huh. Yeah, actually, I was just under the impression that it was gonna be Ket poachers, but I guess it's their own people. Interesting, so... That's good, though, because you know what? Mass Effect, always does have good writing, I think, for the most part, like... Well, I mean, some of the dialogue is questionable in this game, but it's pretty good, and, you know, they're not gonna write a new alien race and have them all be the same, you know what I mean? So, I actually like the fact that the poacher is one of their own people, because it makes it more interesting. It's more drama. Whereas if it was a Ket that we had found here and just got into a firefight, I'd be like, who cares? You know? Just another fight. This makes it
The people I hired
interesting.
spotted you, and you took care of them. I understand that. Now let's talk.
You better have a great explanation for hunting Yavara. Your people won't be happy to hear this.
So the Angara sent you then? I'm sure they told you the stories. How the Yavara are the only living history we have left.
Why would Ket work
But
with
these
her,
creatures
though?
might also hold the key to our war against the Ket.
Explain.
I've been performing tests. An enzyme in the Yavara's skin could treat the effects of Ket weaponry. If I'm right, our fighters could heal faster, push back against the Ket.
No. Not like this. Creatures are dying.
You see, my people would rather cling to tradition than think about the future.
That's a tough... They're not telling me to make the choice here. You know, it's just an opinion I'm giving here.
You really think this enzyme will work? It'll heal your people?
I need to run more tests.
Can they replicate
But
it?
It looks promising.
Without
Just
hurting
let
them?
me continue my research for the future of my people.
Ryder, I don't know how to feel. I can't make this decision.
I don't know. It sucks either way, you know? It sucks either way. But it did sound kind of barbaric, too. You know what, though, honestly? I'm gonna say stop it, because... Sure, it might help us against their weaponry, but honestly, like... We're here now. And we're on your side. So you don't need an enzyme that protects against their weaponry, because you've got a whole bunch of arcs that are going to be on your side and join this war effort now. We're going to stop this. Because you're about to gain so many advantages. You're about to gain so many advantages against the Ket.
I suggest you get off Vold before they get that info.
You're making a huge mistake.
Honestly. So I feel mixed feelings about that, because I think the research might have been a good advantage, but like I said, my logic is that, like, it's a cool, like, protect against their weaponry, but whatever, we're gonna be fine. We will win. I mean, the galactic races united in the Milky Way and defeated the Reapers. Like, Ket, are you kidding me? Sorry, Ket, but you ain't no fucking Reapers. Well, although even the Reapers kind of disappointed in their power level because they talked about themselves being so great, and then I'm like, why is it taking you that long to destroy Earth? Like, I thought it was going to be, like, 5 seconds, and, like, Earth is, like, gone. And it's like, no, it's, like, ongoing, you know? Thought you were all powerful. Okay, cool. So we did that. So now I think we can continue on to our next monolith. Are they even called... I keep saying monolith. Is that what it is? Can you tell me the name? Yeah, activate monoliths. I'm not crazy. Well, I might be crazy, but, you know. Not because of that. Will she ever talk to me again, or is she, like, super mad? I hope I did the right thing. Yeah, she won't even talk to me. Okay. Well, good. Bye, bitch. You heard whales. I think I think, like, what colored my decision on that was the document that said, like...
I couldn't have made that call on my own, Ryder. Thank you.
I think the fact that they, like, were talking about, like, killing one and the, like, its whole... seeing, like, all its friends and family kind of go crazy. I'm like, okay, they're... Sounds like whales to me, like, where they are very aware of what you're doing to them. Is that the way? Wow. Definitely not easy to find the pathing in a cavern like this. But it's pretty straightforward, at least there's not too many twists and turns. That was cool.
Pathfinder, I detect a Ket camp ahead.
I'm enjoying, like, the design of the world and how, like, yeah, that's neat that we... I wouldn't have expected an ice cave, like, I kind of just thought it would be a simple, flat environment, but the verticality and stuff is cool. Do we bother with you guys? I think we can ignore you. What's that thing? Oh, it's an
Hey,
enemy.
Ryder, pit stop? Wouldn't mind stretching my legs.
I agree. Stop, hop out, run in a circle, and get back in.
No? Well, fine.
Huh. They have really good banter, I have to say. I don't know if... I wonder how good it is with other characters, but Korra and Zhao together I'm finding very funny. That being said, I only had Korra in the party right now because... oh god, this is tough. Like, you know what to do when you've played a million times and what characters you want around at certain points. We started this with me saying, like, aliens only, no humans in the party, but, like, I'm kind of falling in love with Korra. Like, she's, like, the mom of the party, I feel like. And she's just, like, so, like, I don't know, she's so cute and, like, strong and cool. But I also just want to keep the aliens around. I don't know. I can't decide. But we could play around with different parties at different times. I feel like I want Zhao for the whole game, though, just because he's the new race that's not been in any Mass Effect, so he's, like, unique and, like, new to me, you know? So I feel like we'll keep Zhao around all the time, but maybe swap out between, like, Korra and, what is it, Vertra? But Liam has, like, I feel like Liam's voice acting is really good too, and it's like I also want to use Liam too, so I don't know what to do, you guys. Oh, I was gonna go to that one. Well, no, I guess we'll just go straight ahead. We're closer to the other one. Doesn't matter the order. Now,
Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
They said it was a golden world. I'm I'm still reeling.
Trying to understand. So that's the one I've done when it's got like a big bright light like that.
The Angara always
But those
seem to
two
be
are
hugging
undone.
someone or punching them. Do you get sick a lot?
Oh, this I cut this off before. I wanted to hear this.
Illness is a private matter. We
Oh,
never
interesting.
speak
You don't speak of your
Really?
illness.
No sick days? No starve a fever, nurse a cold?
It's suddenly very hot in here.
Want some Medigel?
Please stop.
How interesting. Culturally, they do not like to admit that. I wonder if it's like almost like a weakness kind of thing, you know? And they want to be like, no, I'm fine, you know, I'm strong. Maybe they view it that way. So it's like they'd rather just suck it up and put on a good face. How interesting. And I mean, to some degree, we have private matters between us and our doctor, but something very common, we would freely admit usually. How funny. I just want to check one thing on the map. So when it shows that symbol, I still am not quite sure on when it's just like the glyph like that, but it seems to just be point of interest though with those, so it's fine. Whoa, cryo combo. Oh, was that from, is cryo what's on my robot? Weird. I can't get my drone out. Why is that? Oh, because it's already out. No, don't you attack it. Yeah, see what I mean, though? I don't get why I'm not getting more cryo combos out of it. Like, shouldn't it keep doing it? Yeah, I don't know. The assault turret's weird. Like, I just feel like it's not priming them as much as I would like it to, but so I might, I don't know, maybe I'll get rid of the barricade. Barricade I just think is like a really fun ability, though. I don't know, I like it. Also, now that I got the cryo combo, I'm like, maybe, do I want Cryo Blast instead of Incinerate? But I feel like Incinerate is the, I don't know if the mechanics work the same way here, but Incinerate was always good against, armor, you know? So I want to say with these, maybe you need the vault active first before these locations do anything? Or, oh no, maybe it's just done. It's green now, so that I think means complete, right? I think just kill everything, I guess, might have been the goal. I don't know, though. There's that part of me that feels like it's not, like, checked off, you know? Where it's like, do I have one more thing I need to do here? But, it's fine. We don't have time anyway. We're gonna die. Map. It's my best way forward. Oh, 1 second, guys.
And that implant amplifies
amplifies your natural biotic potential.
Yep.
It must act on neuroelectrical impulses. But that seems risky. What sort of transistor does it use?
I don't know.
Mind if I just...
What are you doing?
No.
What did he do? Oh, I kind of hope Cora and Zhao get together. Can I, like, encourage them on that? Like we did with Joker and Edie? Do I go under it? Oh, yeah. Geronimo! Ooh.
Enemies!
Where's Elsa?
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Say unidentified mineral? Hmm. Remnant, what was it called? Pillar. Okay. Stable pillar lifted by hydraulic fluid pressure. Its intended function is unclear. What do you mean? It's a platform. Its intention is to be a platform. Right? Oh god, there's gonna be battles, I think. I see cover. Oh, nice. Okay. Got one of them. Great. So it seems like put the scanner away between each one and it makes the connecting line disappear so you're not as confused. I just noticed that at the last monolith. That, yeah. Get one, close the scanner, open it back up, and you make your life easier. Okay, we gotta go up. Two of them.
I think that's enough.
Nice. Oh, thank you for giving those two together. Okay, oh no, we have more Sudoku though, guys. Oh no! It's another tough one. I bet it's tough. Yeah, okay, same kind of deal though. Same type of thing, so that's cool. The center this time has a lot pre-done. That has to be that because this has to be that. Yeah. Cool. Okay, and now this one. It's like, oh man, I hate that those two look so close the same. These two? That bugs me because it may, like, when I want to just quickly scan through them and not really, like, fully focus, you know what I mean? Why do those two have to look so similar? Annoying. So we didn't have those before. We had, like, the Y and the two, like, there was, like, a little two-line thing. So, it's fine, though. Just can't be as sloppy as I usually am. Phrasing. Oh, this one I can figure out, yeah, because it can't be that, so it's got to be... It has to be that, yeah, because it can't be that. And then that has to go here. There. Sweet. Okay, we're getting there. We can fill out that for sure. At the bottom, it's gonna be that, yeah, I think. Okay. Now what? Can't be that, so it's gotta be... No, it can't be that. Has to be that, yeah. And then that would be... here. Cool. No. There's an easier one here to figure out. 2, 3. Sorry, I'm trying to find ones where it's like there's no options, you know what I mean? You know for sure what you have to do. Could it be this one? Okay, it can't be those 3. Oh, okay, yeah, here's one. It's gotta be you. Yeah, has to be. Yep. Okay, cool. We're like almost done here. No. No. Yeah. Yeah. I think. Yeah. Yeah. And then this would be E. And then this would be... No. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Okay, cool. We're like done. I just gotta... I gotta say too, I'm just relieved that we were able to pretty quickly figure out that this was Sudoku. Well, I guess you just have to read the instructions, but it's just at the beginning, you're like overwhelmed with instructions somewhat, and then it's like, wait, it's so simple, you know? Okay, that has to be right. Yeah! Yay, that took us way less time than the last one. That's good. I'm learning. Okay, now I'm kind of excited for the next one. I'm like, that went a lot better. I think it just threw me off. Does anyone do Sudoku? I'm curious, like, is that normal for the puzzles to have different shapes? Because I've only ever had it as the regular grid, but the plus sign shape, the different box shapes kind of threw me off a bit. I've never seen that before. But again, I've barely done any Sudoku in my life, you know. Can we just, you know, I don't want to deal with you. I really don't. It's lazy. Whatever. Okay, so, map. I kind of want to find that, but at the same time, I'm okay with fast tracking past whatever that is. We'll see. No, we'll try. We'll try to go. We'll try if it's easy enough to like just drive up. Let's see.
It's hard when you're small. When biotics means what happens if you get angry at mom.
Our parents train our skills like they teach us to dress ourselves. I feel sad for that child.
Oh.
Things are still better than they were.
Okay.
Besides, who knows what human biotics will look like in another century or two.
I think it's just a remnant camp.
Enemy!
Which...
Pathfinder, I'm picking up some unusual readings from the nearby remnant site.
Yeah,
May
but
wish to investigate.
Okay, fine. I will. Wait, are the remnant sites giving me extra glyphs to solve it? Is that what's happening? Do I actually have to do these for the monolith? That's what I'm not sure on. Like, I don't know what I'm getting out of these sites. Other than, like, percentage completion of the area, you know? wonder if exploding... No, exploding my thing becomes a detonator if I explode the turret, but... Yeah, see what I mean? Like, you kill all the enemies, and then there's nothing to interact with. So what does she mean, unusual readings? Like, what do you... Let's see. Okay. Could be valuable stuff, though. Oh. Is it this?
Hey, human. You got a death wish?
If you're watching me, show yourself.
You couldn't see me if you tried. Holger, resistance. I'm
Okay.
hiding in a sniper nest 2 clicks from you. You're standing in a cat minefield. Didn't you notice the warning marker?
Obviously not.
That would explain the source of the unusual reading I detected. A coded beacon.
Can't believe you didn't trip any mines. Don't know how you'll get out in
Oh.
one piece either.
Oh.
Scanning ought to show where the mines are buried.
One shot from a weapon will detonate a mine.
Wait,
Better
what?
look fast.
We're on a
Cat
minefield?
patrols pass through pretty often.
Oh, fuck.
If you don't make it, I'll let the base know where to find your remains.
You're kind of rude. That would have been in Angara, right? Are the mines suddenly, like, all here now? Just because I activated that? Oh, where? It beeped. Ah.
Fire on that spot.
Me? Or my party?
Sorry, Cat Mine. Not your day.
The range is kind of big.
Found a mine.
Will you guys... I have to fire? Why won't... Party? Why won't you do it? You guys
The mine
suck.
bites the dust.
He literally instructs them fire on there, and they don't do it. I have to do it. This is cool, though. I like this.
More mines here.
Scanning for mines.
Scratch one mine.
So many video games have minefields in them, but this is actually, like, a more fun way of dealing with it. Whoa. That hit one of you?
There's another one. Another mine bites the dust.
How many do we need? Beep, 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 beep. Where?
Found a mine.
Damn it.
Mine down. Or up. This is kind of fun.
I thought so too, to be honest. I like this quest. Hot and cold. With, you know, life-threatening consequences.
Found a mine. Scratch one mine. Found a mine. Disarmed. Permanently.
Oh. Where are you? Oh. Oh, shit. We were close
There's
to that
another
one. Cora, you need to move.
Another mine bites the dust.
Oh. Can we shoot without?
Disarmed. Permanently.
Oh. Ding, 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 ding. Oh.
Whatever you do, don't walk there.
Pathfinder, I detect a Ket camp ahead.
Great. Oh, interesting. We do get the beeps without our scanner being out. That's cool. So I can wait for the beep and then pull out the scanner.
There's another one.
Oh, my life support. Shit. I almost want to come back.
Systems are in peril.
Yeah, I almost want to come back then. How am I not finding this?
There's another one.
Apparently I'm about to run on another. Can I? They're acting like I'm about to run on one when I'm like, didn't we get them all near here? Shit, and this doesn't give me heat back.
Found a mine. Scratch one mine.
Okay, I'm going to die. Because of the environment. There is no way for my life support to warm me back up, eh? I don't want to have to restart and redo all of these mines, though, if leaving is going to make me redo the whole thing. You know what I mean? That's annoying. I'm going to be really mad if that's the case, but I feel like I need to teleport out of here because the vehicle's just going to blow up. But are they going to be like, no, this is about escaping, so you can't fast travel? Let's see, though. Okay. Shit, I think it might have said something about, like, abandoning the quests for fast traveling, though. That sucks. But I don't think we can do that one without, all 3 monoliths and the vault activated, because it's the cold... Like, we can't spend that much time in the cold, so we're gonna die.
It's useful, but
before all
not
the mines,
exciting.
you know?
You make art with it, fight with it, blow.
Oh, right.
Blow up electronics.
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose it has a beauty.
My god, you two, just have sex already. Have alien sex, Cora and Chal. Okay, I'm trying to be supportive. But you're, like, flirting so hard, and then he calls you a sister. I'm getting mixed messages. I'll be honest. This relationship is already toxic, but I still want them to do it.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Thanks, I
You can
know.
extract minerals via your mining interface.
Now with the mining drones, they're unlimited, right? I would hope. Yeah, I don't think you have to, like, buy probes or anything. They just seem unlimited. I don't know if this will get me to the other one, but... Why am I so slow? Oh, yeah, you really don't get much boost. Does it have to recharge? Oh, I see it recharging now. I never actually noticed the meter for the boost. I'm covering it up right now, my HUD, but there literally is something that tells me how much I can boost speed. I never noticed that before. So yeah, I'm starting to second guess myself though, guys, on my barricade and drone and overload combination. But I'm like, what do I want to do instead? Seems like a game, though, with plenty of levels and plenty of points, so we can kind of, like, mess around, you know? Learn a few different things and decide what we really want to do long term, but it's a neat system. I at first I was kind of iffy about it, but I like the fact that you can kind of build whatever character you want, and you're not tied into what the original trilogy's sort of class parameters were, so I do think that's neat. But again, it's just finding out the most ideal, like, optimal thing for me, while still being, like, an engineer type, you know? But I do miss my combat drone, though. It's just this turret just doesn't seem as good. I don't know. Because it's the priming for combos is, like, not working out for me how I thought it would.
Stay on guard.
I don't think we're gonna trifle with you guys, to be honest.
Get ready to fight!
No. I don't think I have to. I don't think they're gonna chase. We're fine. Okay, third monolith. So, my hope here is that this will, like, make it a little bit less cold on the planet, that we can still, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Well, just so we can, like, walk out of the Nomad without getting cold, basically. And, you know, before, like, I wasn't sure what we were gonna do and how we'd, like, tackle this game, but, I was gonna sort of try to do everything on Eos before we even left it, but I didn't realize it had the whole, like, through doing the monoliths and activating the vault. So, yeah, now it's like, let's make it easy on ourselves. Get all these vaults. And then go back everywhere, and it's, like, actually pleasant to explore. This is really cool.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's quite cool, actually.
Incredible. The pillars of ice? We call them Gesh Asan Veon.
It's giving me, like, Elden Ring environment. How do we get in, though? Oh no, the entry is, like, under ice.
Remnant in there.
Shit.
Let's check it out.
Oh, is there an entry?
Environmental
Ah,
temperatures
cool.
are within acceptable limits.
Wow, if it were not for waypoints,
Support is back online.
I don't know how you would... Yeah, if it were not for the waypoint there, I never would have looked to see that I could go in here, so thank goodness. It's kind of cool, though. I'm like... Sometimes I can't figure out exactly where to go, but for the most part, actually, it's sort of an interesting environment to explore. And I said if we didn't have a waypoint, I'd be screwed, but we do. We've got them, so yeah, I think it... Oh no, do I have to... is one of them outside? I think one's outside. Let's see, what can we get in here? Actually, they might kind of all be outside. That one, what would you even... Unless it's here? Okay. Huh. Weird. Oh, weird. I thought the glyphs would show up from both sides. I could only see the front of the glyph. Funny. Okay, one up there. Yeah, see, that one I can see loud and clear. Oh, how would you even get up, though? How would you even get up? I don't want to override any of these.
Point on the surface, Pathfinder.
Think it leads to the base of the monolith? We should check.
Oh, are you talking about the... Oh, it keeps going. I'm sorry. I thought it was ending there, and it was right on top of this. Okay, so we do go outside for, Is it just one left? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought there were, like, 3 down here. Okay. Let's go. Oh, we got another point of interest there.
Close your eyes, Jerry.
Hey, James.
What do you see?
Nothing unusual.
Yep, I see the skull. How you doing? Where's... Oh, there it is. Oh no, James. You got a camera up your butt or something? So, why would I ask you that? I'm sorry. That's inappropriate. And none of my business. Interesting, this music right now is the menu music of the online multiplayer of this. But cool, I didn't realize it would just be... Hostiles. Oh, you. Ugh. Is he gonna vomit? No, he just charges. No! Oh my god. I didn't realize he's charging right through the turret and breaking it. That's... Oh god. Okay. No! Okay, there. I'll put the turret on the ground. Oh, he ran through it again! Okay, so turret is like... Yeah, oh, my build sucks for fighting these. Because... Freaking turret gets destroyed instantly by him. I probably just have to throw it, like, try to get it as out of his path as possible, so it still fires on him. But doesn't, he doesn't run through it. Oh, there were two.
That should do it.
Fingers? Okay. Oh, well, is your doctor at least cute, James? I'm going to hell. Oh, okay. I don't think I feel like I've heard of that, James. It's good? Death of a Unicorn? Well, you know, no judgment, James. It's not bad. That's a movie, right? Or is it a TV show? I just watched all the Black Mirror season 6 and 7. I had missed season 6 in 2023. It was really good. I think I liked season 6 overall better than 7, actually. One more Sudoku. Okay, this one's more spread out, actually. This doesn't feel as difficult, possibly. Yeah. That has to be that, because yeah. Good. I like when they give me one where like right away you can find like there's no other choice, you know? Makes it easier to figure it out. Yeah. And then that'll have to be, is that? Yeah. Different. Yeah. Okay. No. No. Possibly? Probably? Yeah, it has to be that because it can't be here. No. Yes. Cool. Okay. And then that's gotta be... Yes. And then that means this has to be... Yeah. Were they ever called out when this came out?
Religiously naughty.
That they just put Sudoku into the game? I kind of don't mind, to be honest. I feel like it's more fun that they threw in something classic like Sudoku than trying to like design their own puzzle out of this, where it's like never as good as the classics, you know? So I like this. It's kind of cool. They call it Tango. Yeah, it's literally just Sudoku, right? With symbols instead of numbers. This will have to be... No. Maybe? Yeah, because that can't be. Okay. No. Yes. And then last one is whatever I'm missing here. Is it that? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we're correct now. Do I? Yeah!
That did it.
Do I want more coffee, or do I want a tequila now? These are the life questions. I think I'm gonna do one more coffee, but I'll grab the shot now too. I might, like, do them together. 1 second.
Diarrhea!
Is that what's gonna happen if I mix coffee with tequila, James? Oh my god. Speaking of diarrhea, I went... No, not at all. But I went to France for breakfast today. I met up with my brother and my cousin, or like brunch. And I swear to God, our server was like high or like really hungover or something. Like he just, the way things, like the way stuff would like kind of slam on our table, and he felt like so like not spatially aware. And but I don't want to judge, because it could be someone with a like a condition or something too. But I think he was just like hungover or something. I don't know. And like when he goes to like the sink, like you know, you can see where they have their coffee and stuff that they pour, and like he was putting down like dishes, and they just I hear the dishes like slam into the sink and stuff, and Yeah, well, no, he couldn't have been overnight though, James, because it was 2 p.m. You know what I mean? So that's like middle of the day, and like, but maybe he was on a double or something. But I was like, and then a different girl came and actually brought us our plates of food. Like he took our order and did all our coffee and stuff and like our busing. But then some other girl came with her food, and I was like, oh, okay. But then he came back after and was like redoing our coffees and stuff. So I was like, all right, this is interesting. But yeah, I just and he was nice enough, but I was just like, what is going on with this dude? Cypcom! You're just in time. Cheers. Good old Polly and Clyde. It was funny when we got, I named that dog the Chihuahua Polly Prissy Pants after Cartman's toys in South Park because he had Clyde Frog. And so my boyfriend already had the wiener dog named Clyde, and so when we got the Chihuahua, I was like, okay, we're naming her Polly. But the amount of times, like, people on the streets, like old ladies and stuff, are like, oh, so cute, and what are their names? And I'm like, this is Polly, and this is Clyde, and they're like, oh, Bonnie and Clyde, and I'm like, no, Polly, not Bonnie. Not Bonnie, okay? It's a South Park reference. Not a Bonnie and Clyde reference. Shit. I just spilled my tequila. Hold on. Well, not all of it, but I don't want it to ruin my keyboard or anything. One sec. Let me get a cloth. I just kicked my desk so it like shook a bit off the top. Alright. Little wipe. We're good. We did not lose too much tequila. No, not Bonnie. Polly. Oh, can I interact with this? No, we did them all. Okay, so is there a vault? Polly in pocket. I totally like James, I like sang like a jingle from my childhood that came into my head one time. I was like, Polly Pocket, Pollyville, and it was like, it ended with like, she's the sweetest little gal around, and it randomly came out of my mouth one time, and my boyfriend like walks by the room. He's like, what? I don't know what that is, but I liked it. You know, when you're like, if you're alone with a dog and you start talking to it like it's like a child and singing to it and shit. Oh no, just me. Okay, never mind. I never did that. I mean, okay. How would I even get up there? Point of interest. Oh, is that just the entry? What do you mean? I never said that. Look at these penises. No. It's so Elden Ring, though, that it's giving me, like, the snowy area in Elden Ring, for sure.
I'm coming! I'm coming!
I'm coming! From all the dicks, right? Brendan used gaslighting against boyfriend. Woo! Okay, we made it. This one's weird. How do it... Why is it just gathering to the air? It's different. Oh no, is that a cave entry? Okay, sorry, the way it went... I didn't see the little mountain there. It seemed like it was just, like, gathering to nothing. Oh no, oh, is it a crater? Oh. How Zelda of them. Huh. Alright.
Nice work.
Woo. Oh my god, our second vault. No, our third. It's our third. I forgot. We did the one on the... I forget the name of the planet, but the one with all the plant life. Who? Was there an enemy? Oh, so guys, I mentioned it earlier, but while you're here, this'll probably be my last Sunday.
Okay.
For
Remnant Vault.
For the foreseeable future. Because yeah, I'll be working every Sunday for the summer, and usually I start getting alternating Sundays off by like November. But I might even just stay on Sundays like every week for forever. We'll see. No, it's James. It's because one of the night bartenders, Steve, he then goes on to the day shift for the barbecue because we have like a downstairs bartender and an upstairs, whereas during the winter we only have the one daytime bartender. So he'll be moving from his shift for the summer, but they might possibly just put me on every week. Which will be good. Well, it's a good shift for me to have.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Pathfinder, that will affect your shield.
Oh. Yeah, exactly. He's switching to barbecue, so I get his night shift. And yeah, Sunday night summer, like, is a great shift to have, you know.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
It's very...
Life support is back online.
It's a lot of boomers, so they're very generous. Okay, I already interacted. But what was he was saying, like, this will affect your shield. That I'm concerned about. I don't want to be tracking... Wait, why is the minefield still my tracked quest? That's weird. Oh well, no, I won't worry about it. I'll just ignore that. But yeah, it still says sweep the minefield to escape, and we're not tracking that currently. I don't think we're tracking the vault.
Decisions.
Decisions? What do you mean? Oh, is it which way I want to go first? Well, I'll try this.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Okay, so life support goes back up. Cool.
do anything?
Brought that up. I'm not too sure what they want. Oh. There's a third one.
This looks valuable.
Is it going in the actual direction I need? Oh. I see. Okay, so one by one they, like, activate each other. Okay. I did not get it at first. Gotcha. Okay. Whoa, what? Oh.
Get ready to fight.
Sir. Was not expecting that. Thank you for the platform, but now what? Yeah, I'm not too sure if we've set this up correctly. I'm like, do I want to go back now? Oh. We are cold.
Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
The fact that I have to do this on top of, like, figuring out the puzzle. Okay. Gotcha. But what's the point of that? That doesn't get me across there, does it? No. Maybe there's something else at the beginning if I switch the main one again. Oh, the ending was stupid. Of what was it? The last unicorn? We'll try this way. Death of a unicorn. Now, is it actually about a unicorn, or is that like a title that's like a metaphor of something, or is it like actually a movie about a unicorn? Where is he? Oh. And they're shooting. I don't see an enemy.
I don't think we're done here.
I didn't say we were. Hold on, I gotta stand in these longer. You don't, like, get... You have to wait for your life support to come back. Yeah, there we go. Vengeful unicorns, cool. Is it serious, or is it meant to be, like, dumb, James? Just curious, like, what kind of tone was it going for? Is it a movie that's, like, a joke? Or is it actually, like, supposed to be... Is it, like, horror? You said it was kind of a thriller. You felt like it was giving you thriller vibes. Whoa, go team. You took that guy out fast. See, I'm not getting my cryo combos, and I don't know why. That's frustrating. Whoa. There's two. Nope. They go through cover, too. Those are scary. Oh my god. There we go. Cryo combo. Okay.
Life support is failing.
Shut up. Shut up! I hate you. Oh god, how far back are we gonna be? Oh no.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Be more respectful of the land you're on. Billionaires are bad. Mythology meets capitalism. Okay. It's well done. But you said the ending was... So you enjoyed it pretty much. It was just a stupid ending. Here, I'll take you out down here before we go up. Cryo combo. So, yeah, I guess I don't know. The turret is priming them sometimes for combo, so I guess it just depends. I wonder if I can upgrade it any further, but I think we got that. That was the last upgrade, so... Mr. Princess with the flex! There you go.
May cause irreversible damage to the kidneys and liver.
How are you, baby? Welcome in. Oh, and thanks for the woof, James. They could have left you feeling impact, and they left it with a dumb ending. That sucks. It's like, could test audiences not handle a tough message, so they were like, let's make the ending happy or something. Oops. I don't like this life support situation. Can we, like, not have that added difficulty, please? It's fine. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. We haven't been dying much, like, in this playthrough at all, but yeah, today it's kind of tough. Did it save me killing that guy?
You are a
That's
failure.
Kind of nice.
You are
hey,
a failure.
how dare you?
You are a failure. You are a fruit. Fruit.
I didn't even have to look that it was going to be Cypcom. I knew it.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Okay.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Yeah. Thank you, Sam. You love seeing me fail. Okay. It's like I'm not a failure at this game. I'm only a failure in life. Prime him. Prime his ass.
Reloading.
I haven't tried this yet. Okay, that's me blowing it up. There's not a lot of range when you do that, though.
No,
honestly.
they're ignorant. That's ignorant.
I hate those because cover, like, means nothing. It's all about dodging with these guys.
Life support levels are critically
Oh my god, enough about life support! Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll do a barricade in life support. Yeah. I definitely want to upgrade barricade, though. It's not lasting long, you know? Okay. We got everyone?
This console will activate the purification field.
Sweet.
You may want to sweep the area.
Sweep the area?
This place tries to kill
Oh, right, because it's going to chase us out. Yeah. I don't think there's any treasure in these, really, though. I think we got everything, to be honest. Yeah, we should be fine. Anything we need to scan? Probably not. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things. Oh, wait. Uh-oh, are we gonna have to... Have we powered it properly? I hope we have. Let's, you know what, just interact, we'll see. It'll tell us if we've done it wrong.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes, go, go!
Coming. Ah! No! Okay. Sorry. Don't know where that octave came from. Die. No, 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 no. Oh no. No, no, no. What am I... What is happening? Okay, that was glitchy. Whatever. It's fine. I don't know. How do I get out? Oh god, that way? What? This is crazy. Okay. The Evil Dead. They're coming. The Kandarian Demon Cloud. Is it still here? Wait. No. I don't know. I wasn't supposed to do that, was I? Oh god. Okay, this. That's so scary. Okay.
Man, never gets less terrifying.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Level 16! Let's improve that. Duration, yeah, it lasts really short. And then, we only have 3 points left. Yeah, confirm that. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I feel like, what's the range on Cryo Beam? Continuous stream of super... What's the range, though? I feel like that's going to be really close, you know? But the turret is pissing me off, because it's just not, like, priming them as often as I thought it would. So I'm tempted to switch, but... I don't know. Blah, blah, blah. Now, yeah, I guess my question, though, is whether or not... okay, they're saying short range on the flamethrower. I would go with the Cryo Blast, or Cryo Beam, if it was longer range. Because I know flamethrower is just super close, but I feel like a beam might actually go far, so I'm just going to put 1 point into it, because this seems like a game that's giving us so much points that we can learn a few different things and not, like, micromanage too hard, but just 1 point, because I just want to try it. And I'll sign it here. So yeah, we're getting rid of turret for now, and if Cryo Beam is good, maybe we'll go with this. I don't know. I've never really done Cryo as a big part of my build too often in these games. But it could be kind of good. We'll try it. I think there's the part of me that's so hell-bent on doing the same things I've been doing in the other 3 Mass Effect games, and it's like, try shit out. Try shit out, you know? So at this point, this was the main thing I wanted to do on this planet, so if we can go back to the Nexus, turn in some quests there, have some conversations, and then, depending on how long that takes, I think we should have time to do some of EOS as well. But yeah, I realized, it was last time when we were playing Friday, I realized, like, I can't plan too much with this game, that, like, plans change. Oh, cool. Reduce cloud cover, solar energy.
Cloud cover. Solar energy will escalate dramatically.
Oh my god, and there's northern lights? Now, what would they call it, though, on a planet where, what if they're not northern here, you know? The eastern lights? I don't know. The aurora... something not borealis? Cool. I didn't expect it to be that quick. It's still a level 1 cold hazard, though, but, does the hazard go up when we exit? Yeah, I think I want to leave, and just wait and see if it warms up. Like when we complete some more quests, then I think it's going to be a lot easier to explore. I'm just curious in the journal. What does it say about that quest? Now, if we want to, you know what, I do, yeah, actually, I would like to set an outpost site now, because I think that takes kind of time to develop. And if I can, I think this one is where military would make sense, because, like, I don't, well, I mean, science could happen here, but, like, we already have one. I think I want to do military here, and then science on the one with all the plant Havarl. Yeah, I feel like Havarl should be science. Interesting though, did we not get a settlement option for it? Weird. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, so yeah, let's place our settlement first, and then we'll go back to whatchamacallit. Interesting, I haven't done. I'm on a point of interest right now? Excuse me? What is this? Oh, it's just the entry. Why is it still a point of interest? I thought we completed this. Okay, anyway, outpost site. If I were an outpost. In here? It's my fastest way. This needs more fast travel. It's unfortunate that it's not like we got one there and then nothing like to take us from here to here. But well, I guess it's not that far. It's fine. This is really cool, though. I can't believe how drastically it changed from just from activating the vault. Like, I thought it would take us leaving and coming back, and it's like, wow, right away. The snowstorm has, like, died out. And it's giving that whole shade of green to the entire, to all the snow and stuff. Like, it's really kind of beautiful. It reminds me a bit of Mako. Oh boy. Oh boy, we could be here a while. Come on, you can do it. There you go. There you go. Oh, and seeing the rings, that is so cool too. Now, I don't... Correct me if I'm wrong though, it's been a long time since I've done any astronomy, but I don't think... there would be a planet with rings, though, that people could really survive, because aren't they all gas giants? If they have rings, you know? Or are there planets that are, like, rocky, but still get rings? I want to say it's only gas planets. Create an outpost.
This site is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
What do we do to activate that? Create the outpost. Yeah, what do you... How does that work again? Do I have to just find the right interactable? Oh, over there. And I think military.
Confirm.
Ooh, did we level up again? No. No, that might have just been the quest completing.
Pathfinder.
Ooh.
This was a real challenge. I'm badly needed.
Director Addison, no personal appearance? Placing an outpost is a big deal.
Thank you, but no. I prefer
Jeez,
flight
Addison,
control to
you
these
look
extremes.
terrible.
Real talk, Pathfinder. I, as Governor Shai, is already up my ass about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem. We are good, right? As much as you've brought us, we can't afford to anger the neighbors.
Relax. I hate her so much that I'm gonna say like every possible mean thing I can to Addison. That's, I mean, relax isn't that mean, but I kind of feel like I'm telling a woman to calm down. Let's do it. She deserves it.
It's fine, Director.
Thank you.
I ticked 3 or
Yes.
4 of the necessary boxes.
You enjoy testing me, but results are what matter, and I respect it.
We're the one fucking doing everything, Addison. You can honestly eat an entire bag of dicks. Like, no, eat my entire ass. Not just the whole, the entire thing.
And there's another matter, a ceremonial one, a statement for the archives.
Is this really the time?
Pathfinder was always a symbol. Like outpost flags hanging in the commons, the people need a connection to reality on the ground. Address them, Pathfinder. What did this mean?
Wait, what? We're exceeding expectations. This is an ongoing adventure. We're exceeding expectations. I'm going to be like, however, like, cocky I can be to her. I feel like also, is this a graphical glitch what's happening with her eyes and face right now? Something is off, because usually these holograms are still pretty good.
And what they can recover.
This one's off.
And for us, it's already a different kind of frontier. We needed supplies. We found partners.
Recorded, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Okay, cool. I thought she was going to try challenging me on that. Alright. Outpost world. Find worlds to evaluate. Wait. Are there going to be more worlds? I'm already overwhelmed, like, with... Because we've got to go back to Eos and do more, and to, whatever the other one's called. I'll remember them eventually, guys, but yeah, it's hard. Missing science crew. Strange beacon. Sorry, where's that? Oh, it's a new one to pick up. Okay.
Pleasure to meet you, Pathfinder. Priya Blake, Captain of Outpost Taravuni. I'm glad you're here. I thought we'd have to deal with this on our own.
What's the problem? Is it the Ket?
No. At least I don't think so. A few of my drill technicians went missing on a research expedition west of here. We've tried their comms, but get nothing but static.
Where were they going? Interesting. I wasn't given the choice on this outpost for science or military. I thought it was going to be every single time you did one, it would ask what you want. I guess just the first. Maybe there's a later one we'll get, but maybe we only get to do that twice, where we choose what kind of outposts we get or settlement we get. But I want one military for sure. So, but yeah, no, I was trying to plan that out, and I guess that's not how the game works. They're in trouble. Where were they going? I don't think they're in trouble is really useful.
I know the route, but we lost their tracking signal halfway through. I don't know how far they got. We tried to look at their research notes, but the data is corrupted. We have 0 leads. I was supposed to keep these people safe. I've already failed them.
It might be too late. No, I'll find them, though.
Don't lose hope. I'll find your people.
Coming from you, I believe it.
Yeah. However,
log is in the lab.
Priya, that might...
AI can piece together the corrupted data and get a nav point.
We might not be doing that now, though, so hopefully they're not, like, in the process of dying at this moment, because we're going back to Eos, so I'll see you, like... I don't know how much time is actually supposed to be passing, by the way, in these games. It's like we go, like... you know, as much as we want planet to planet, but we don't have a mass relay anymore, so I'm not sure actually how it all works, you know, when they go between these systems, but they must have super speed, light speed, or something.
I have to say, I'm surprised the Angara let us put an outpost here.
A portion of the ice we mine goes to their blockade runners, who take it to resistance bases all over the cluster.
Water for their soldiers.
It feels good to do our part against the Ket, however small.
Yeah, that is one thing I never quite wrap my head around in any of the Mass Effect games, is how long does it take? You know, because we just go in the galaxy map, get to the next place pretty much instantly. But if you were to think of like the realism of the game, how long are these characters? Are we talking hours between these systems, or is it like days that it takes? You know, how much time is passing?
We're staking a claim, but what does
it's got to be quick. It's got to just be hours, because we have
landscape. What do you see?
Urgent things that happen in the story, you know, where Shepard would just kind of get there.
Bold is a massive, endless source of it. We're proud to serve as the Initiative's first ice runners. We mine the ice here and haul it to colonies where water is scarce.
Like Eos.
Even the Nexus. The more people we wake from cryo, the more resources we'll need.
Of course.
Our ice runners make sure water is never a problem.
Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, this planet would be great for water, right? As long as it's not like drinkable, but it's I suppose it would have to be safe water if there's like a whale species.
You picked a mouthful of a name for the outpost.
It's Shalesh. Angaran language means forward together. It represents the close relationship we have with the Angara here on Vold.
Good.
Glad to hear you're working together.
This is their world. Because of you, they trusted us enough to give us a place in it. Now it's my job to cement that bond. We'll do our best to earn what they've given us.
Okay, my question is, though, when I just create this outpost and then she says her people are missing, like, where... This is what doesn't track for me, is, like, where was she? Where was she hanging out this time before we activated this? Was she on the not the Tempest, was she on the Hyperion, or did she just come out of cryo now? Because she's talking like a bunch of stuff has already happened, or was she out at like the 14 months ago at the beginning? That's the only thing that's kind of weird for me, is that like you set the outpost and then they're talking as if they've had this outpost, and I'm like, but we just created it, so where was she all this time? How did her people have time to go missing?
Were you in the Alliance too?
I was an Alliance officer for a decade before I got sick of being a pawn in the Council's power plays. Heard about the Initiative and figured it'd be a fresh start. A chance to make a real difference.
I'm ex-Alliance too. You ever miss it?
Given the chance, I'd make this choice all over again. But when I see the Resistance push against the Ket, makes me wonder if my days behind a gun aren't really over.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
Okay, I got one. Here to Emerson, 3 hours, 42 minutes. Hello, Ryder.
What am I... This is right here, so I just want to do it. Oh, search for clues in the lab. Okay. Wait, I don't have to do this now, though, right? This will have a fast travel. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like home base. Cool. I like that it's there. I'm glad, because I kind of thought the settlement would be right where we landed. But I'm glad it opens up another fast travel for us. Sweet. Oh, we never... Oh, damn. I should have got that when I was there. That's so dumb. Because we were like, yeah. I thought the map was going to keep going down this way, though. So I was like, I didn't bother to continue on, you know? Anyway, yeah, let's... Oh, I'm here, actually. I don't need to fast travel. Yeah, I think I want to hop in the Tempest, go back to the Nexus for a bit, because I want to say we've probably built up a few Nexus quests, and then, I'm a little confused. Does Eos not have any more assignments on it? Ooh, movie night. Okay, we'll do Tempest and Nexus stuff, but what happened to Eos? Do we just have no more assignments on it? Maybe I have to actually land and, like, pick them up and check on the settlement and stuff. But, cool. Oh, that's completed. And priority is call Evfra from the Tempest meeting room. Interesting. We're gonna put that off as much as possible. Trail of Hope. Yeah, I really want to push these planets and what I can do with them, and then we'll move on. Probably a couple streams, honestly, before I do anything priority, because I feel like there's just tons here, you know. But yeah, the loyalty missions, I feel like will be important as well. And on hold, wait for an email from Knight. Okay, so I thought we had tons to do on the Tempest and the Nexus, but I guess it's just really one task to turn in. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll turn that... Oh, shit, that's a memory. Ooh. Oh, now I remember, actually. Sorry. What I do want to do on... I forget if it's on the Tempest... I think it's on the Tempest. Is, I want to go to where that log... There was, like, a log with our father... Every time we unlock these things. Yeah, the memory triggers. I want to listen to because we got a bunch of them and we haven't listened to any of them. We have to, we have to go back.
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Okay. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Sam Node on Hyperion. Okay. So we've got to go to, where? I'm sorry, where's our ship? Oh, it's there. Jeez. Okay, I'm starting to get used to the name. So I gotta go to the Hyperion, which is connected to the Nexus, because it's our Ark that's on the Nexus, and the Tempest is our ship that gets us there. I have to keep saying these things over and over again, because, you know, we're so used to, like, the Normandy and the Citadel, that it's tough to remember where I'll accidentally call the Nexus the Tempest, and, like, stuff like that, you know? So I'm just trying to, like... I apologize to any of you if I misspeak a lot when we play this, and it's literally just because, yeah.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Nomad, Tempest, Hyperion, Nexus. Okay. I can remember. I'm trying to go smallest to biggest, you know, to like... So, Nomad, Tempest, Hyperion, Nexus. Okay. I think I got it. But again, it'll just, when I'm speaking quickly and not thinking,
talk a moment?
I'll fuck it up. Who wanted to talk? Oh.
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
I could use a lake.
Every good space station needs a big lake. Maybe some fountains.
Indeed. Even non-amphibians need a little water. Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
It'll always be a threat. What? We can coexist. I don't want either of these options. I want the option to be like, we're gonna get rid of it. Why is it literally, it'll always be a threat or we can coexist? And I don't like either of those options. I'll say we can coexist, meaning we can destroy it. That's not coexisting.
And so can we.
And if every one of our colonists was an ace pilot, I wouldn't be worried.
Yeah.
If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still.
But why couldn't
that's what
I
we
suggest
do, isn't
that?
it?
I hate
Find
that.
a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
Okay. Is that another quest? No, that didn't add a quest. Surprised. Do I need to check my emails anymore? Let's see. Cora to writer. You're busy. Sarissa's manual writings are really worth reading. You get some downtime. Whatever. Writer Tola Lian. You don't know me, but word is you're looking for our Ark! The Lucinia? Is that true? The Nexus leadership's been so tied up with the station, it's like everyone forgot about her. Please don't give up. My foster sisters were on the Lucinia. I've watched for them every day. They're really out there and not lost in dark space. Please bring them home. Praying for you and the people I love. Could you imagine if their stuff lasted longer than 600 years and like you were in an arc and like thousands of years passed and like they all survived and then they got like thawed out in like so much further future, but at the same time everything is so advanced in this storyline that it's like
Pathfinder.
A far future wouldn't really mean too much. I wish I knew what AVP meant. To be honest, I have no idea what AVP is, and we're like 30 hours into this game. Do you mean these points? It probably means points. But what's the AVP? Okay, we haven't tried the cryo beam. I'm going to save these points because I'm not sure if I want to pump the cryo beam yet. I want to try it out first. Can I not go in there? I don't know if anyone really needs a chat right now. Do I have a Hyperion quest, though? Sorry, a Tempest quest. Oh my god, I said Hyperion again. Get a movie library download from the Oh, it's Nexus. Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Voldorb is steady.
What? Voldorb? Hold up. Sorry, I thought I saw something different from 100 up there. I was like, wait, what? No. I'm just crazy. I don't think we would have opened up new locations just by exploring what... Yeah, no, because we're not doing priority, so we've got what we've got, you know? Yeah, I think I want to sort of sweep up everything we have available to us and then go to priority, like, because there's so much we can do in EOS. I'm loving the pacing of this, that we can, like, choose to skip all that, or be thorough. It's really, it's the ideal kind of Mass Effect for me, I'm not gonna lie. And I know for some people that might be controversial because this game was not loved as much as the trilogy, but I like this. I really, really like this gameplay loop better. Better crafting. Does that mean I haven't picked up those quests yet? I wonder. Anyway. Cheers, queers. Can't skip this, eh? But yeah, you know, the fact that these characters have managed to go all the way here and still even start building a Nexus, because the Nexus, they didn't bring it with them, right? Like, everyone came on arcs. And then they had to build the Nexus, so the fact that they can do that tells me that the mass relays are somehow going to be rebuilt for if they do their next game again. I gotta stop talking about the next game, though, because we will see how this comment ages, but I'm sure it's going to get canceled, and we're not going to have a new Mass Effect, but I will hope that I can be pleasantly surprised and very incorrect. I can't believe how long ago they announced Mass Effect, though. Like, that was 2020, I think they announced it. Way too early for a game they hadn't even started. I honestly...
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
I feel like I should make sure I pick up... Yeah, I want to make sure I pick up every little side quest, because I think a lot of these ones I don't actually have yet. So yeah, we'll spend some time here, and then head to EOS. Get a movie library downloaded. Return to Liam on the Tep. Okay, so that's... I can't do anything more here with that. I guess I'll just track him. Points of failure. Do I do that?
No,
ooh, should we visit our boyfriend?
I want to talk to you. Pathfinder. Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over
I'd like to date you too, though.
I'm trying to file a story right now, but hey.
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
Who pays for you to do this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, Tan especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it. It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed. Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
If we do return to the Milky Way for another game, and again, I'm going to keep doing this where I'm like, if we get another game and this is what it is, I hope, other than, you know, now that we dealt with the elusive man on Mars, I kind of hope humanity would do something with Mars. You know, it was just, elusive man's base? But settlements and stuff there would make sense, right?
I met another journalist.
Or no, it wasn't elusive man's main base, sorry, because he was like near that, floating near that star. But
I'm mostly on my own, so pretty much anyone who brings me news is welcome. Content is king, and her content is really touching a nerve.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Content is king.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I hate to ask, but
I'll sleep with you.
It seems like your job takes you all over, the places we can't broadcast yet. If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets?
Receivers?
It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
What do you need from me, exactly?
I'm digging up good stories here.
Hmm.
But not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them.
Right.
Our long-distance transmitter sends package data between ships, and even planet-side, provided there's a receiver on the other end. I need someone to place receivers and boost our signal. We only have a few, so they need to go on planets with people.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great.
Are we,
Just
like,
place a receiver
bugging
near an
people, though?
outpost, and they'll get our reports.
But we're not, like, deceitfully doing that, right? We're not, like, bugging them. I hope. I don't want to be shady to the Angara and, like, spy on them or anything. If that's what he means. But no, they didn't imply that, so I'm sure it's fine.
Did this?
Oh.
Affirmative.
An
I am
animal?
able to track it.
Oh, you know what? I just got thinking of that the other day. I was thinking about the game and that, like, there's not, like, dogs and cats and stuff. Oh, I hope there are. Because, yeah, Mass Effect the trilogy, the closest thing I remember was just in 3, you had, like, the robot dog on the Normandy. But, yeah, I would love to see, like, dogs and cats around in space, you know? And Mass Effect doesn't seem to have them, really. Planting chips in people's brain through mRNA vaccination. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna turn them gay through mRNA vaccination, and then they'll eat some gluten, and their penises will fly off as well. Yeah, I'm actually a dealer of pure gluten.
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Capture? No, I'm not killing it. Capture.
Alert Professor Hurek to
I
come
want to know what it is. Yeah. Oh, can I see it though? There's got to be more. Wait. But oh, the quest just ended there? I wanted to see the animal. What do you mean? Same shit, different day. Oh, we read this, I think. Drag, are you two in a relationship?
From the colonies are really easing our workload.
Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
I didn't realize they were related. Okay. You two get along well, mister.
The two of you seem close.
It's been Kesha and me against the galaxy the moment I got her. Well, maybe not as much.
I kind of wish she was
Sure
Kesha.
was early on.
Can we just, like, add the A and make her Kesha? Also, why is Kesh not the party member? Why is it Drag? I want a female. Whatever.
Did you tell?
At least we got a female
Good job on the
Turian.
outpost. Maybe Addison will lighten up.
I doubt it.
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
What? Okay, honestly, I think it would misogynistic military, right? Yeah, with the Krogan, probably. Actually, they're like crazy. And they were kind of bad to their women, to the point that I think the Krogan mentioned that females would have like separate tribes too, like their tribalism. Yeah, there'd be like all women.
Try not to
groups.
die out there.
Good night, Psychcom. Thank you so much for hanging. We'll see you next time. I should do more tomorrow night. And I gotta check with Steve, Cats and Bacon, if he wants to, because we're so close to the end of Split Fiction, we gotta just do it. I might see if he wants to do that tomorrow instead of this, but if he's not available, we'll do more of this. Okay, I think I've picked up everything questy. Oh no, it's just one floor though. Oh. Colonial Affairs. Receiver on Eos and Voeld. Okay. I just don't want it to, like... I literally just want to, like, take away the exclamation points, not have anything say new, you know? Damn, I can't believe I've done that many tasks. I guess it makes sense, but a lot of them kind of just, like, organically happen, you know, because we've been passing through and completing things, so... yeah, that's cool. I really didn't think we had that many missions done, though, to be honest. Okay. I guess we'll just go back to Eos now? I kind of thought we had more we needed to do, but... Oh, there is what... Sorry. Yeah, we want to go to the Hyperion. That's right. Yeah, there was some... One of our tasks was taking us there. And then we could talk to Liam after. Navigating this place, though. Oh, man. Where do I go? It's just your brain gets so used to the Normandy, you know, that it's, like, hard to think sometimes. Uh-oh. Was that the... That was the Hyperion, right? And guys, I'll just grab a bio break in a couple minutes here, but let me... Here, I'm gonna hold it and turn this in, and then I'll grab my break. Finish this shot, get another. Cheers, queers. Yeah, I'll grab another shot on my bio break. Angry woman. Watch your tone. Is that angry woman? No.
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem.
He's dead, you bitch.
We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
This might be my dad's mess, but I will clean it up.
Talk about ego. You're no different from him. You think you could do this all yourself. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
What's your fucking problem? Like, you're just like, wow, okay, well, you know what? Honestly, I don't care if you die, because you're counter to our cause now, and you're going to make things worse for everyone with your attitude. So, you know what? Fuck you. That's not helpful. That's so spiteful, for no reason. Fuck her. Angry woman. Ryder family. Oh, right. Okay, we definitely wanted to do that. What's down here, though? Did we never go here? It's kind of fogged. Or, like, not uncovered. Oh, it's actually a dead end.
Ryder, this new station leadership I'm hearing about finally let you out of their sight?
Looks like.
Took them long enough.
Will you be bringing Hyperion folks out of stasis?
That's my job. We're keeping it to specific personnel for now. Those who can help the Nexus get back on its feet. But with outpost settlement starting, we'll soon be able to wake up more.
Nice.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
Yeah, God, there's so much crazy about this. Like, if you could imagine, like, some of us have been awake for like a year and like time is still passing, and then there's people you know in cryostasis and their time is not passing. Like,
Pathfinder?
Have to go now. See you later.
Or sorry, they're not aging. Like, what if someone stayed in cryostasis 10 years and then their partner is like, has already died or something, or, you know, or like 20 years or something, and like this crazy. But for the one person, it's like no time has passed, and the other person, it's like 20 years. Yeah, the idea cryostasis is such a crazy concept. Oh, better crafting. What do I do there? Oh, I've got a scan.
My team and I surveyed EOS thoroughly, and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Ooh, supplies. Search on Havarl. Oh, okay. Big Milky Way hops back to the Vortex. Where's the Vortex? I've never heard of that location. The Vortex? And search on Havarl. Huh. Hold on, I'll track it. Because I'm like, is that here? Or is that just taking me out? Hold on. What is that? Oh, yeah, it's asking me to go somewhere else. Okay. No. We want to go back to the, Okay. So we're going to go there. Okay, so quick bio break here, guys. And we'll be right back. And we'll listen to our father's memories and get some more tequila. BRB.
I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm coming!
Welcome back, guys. Cheers. Okay. Let's check on Daddy's mammary. I did not just say Daddy's mammaries. But I did. Wait. Oh. Got turned around there. Okay, we good. We good.
Oh, I can't wait to go to Aya. Pathfinder, I hear the Angaran planet Aya is a paradise. We finally found a lush world. When do we start moving in?
These things take time. There's not much room on Aya, and we're still proving ourselves to them. But we need to find lush planets of our own. For all of us.
True. But hey, at least now we know one exists, right?
Now, I assume, the story...
Keep up the good work, Pathfinder.
Or I hope that we get to go back to, I forget the name of it, but the planet that the one our father died on, the start of the game, the first mission. Do we get to do some stuff there eventually, I hope? Don't tell me, I'm just like thinking about
one of
it.
Your father's memories is available.
Because I feel like they also had monoliths on that planet, so if that would allow us to get rid of all the floating rocks and lightning, I have more questions.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth, after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
Oh no, that's sad.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Is that her?
Who?
Helen.
I named the AI Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec.
What did he say?
It's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Oh.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an M7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option.
Dude.
Kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
Yeah, exactly.
Just ask for a refund.
Oh my god.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist?
To get a root canal.
No. Do not.
More algorithms.
Do
I can't
not.
seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
No puns. No bad jokes. No dad jokes. Oh my god, our dad did dad jokes in the first video,
That
literally.
felt so real. Mom was right there.
Oh,
alive.
it felt like
it was the first time I met
real
Ellen.
to us.
My education on human mortality began that day.
Oh.
Your mother seemed prepared to die.
It's a fact of life. Dad needed to hear it. I don't care what Dad needed to hear. I'm kind of realizing that if it's the case, we'll see how they progress these memories. But I do kind of like the idea of the story going with the father was a fucking asshole. If that's what they want to do with it, but that, you know, as Pathfinder, like, we can do better than him and learn from his mistakes and stuff. But because they have so far kind of painted him as a bit of a piece of shit, but it could go in a different direction where it's like he did, although he saved us, he saved our life, he chose us to live, so like, obviously he cared about his kids enough to say, like, I'm dying, you're living, you know, in that heat of that moment. His father, like, instinct kicked in, so he's not completely horrible, is what I'm saying. But if it's like the story could choose to go in some other direction where we find something out about him from his past where he's, like, amazing, and that he was such a good guy, you know. But I almost like the idea of them not doing that, and that they just keep it as like, no, you know what? He wasn't great. He saved our life at the end of the day, though, but he wasn't great in life. You know, I think that creates more drama, makes the story more interesting, rather than, like, doing some cliche trope of, like, actually your father, like, did that, like, because so many stories do that where they present someone as an asshole and then they end up being the best person at the end of the day. So I kind of want them to go with these memories being just what they are, and again, I shouldn't even say horrible person. I shouldn't say horrible person. He's losing his wife. It's tragic. It's really difficult for him. So he's not being terrible. He wants to save her, but he has to also understand that she's accepting a fact of life, you know. So Daddy needs to hear it. I'm at that point where I don't really care what Dad had to hear, you know, because I don't think I care that much about Dad. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel by the end of the game and what more we find out about him through his memories. But yeah, for now, I'm not going to really defend him too much. But I do think he was definitely in a lot of pain. I'm just going to shut my door real quick before we watch this, the rest of these. It has now cooled down. I was really hot when we started the stream, and now my feet are, like, freezing. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. I like, you know, the family dynamic in this is kind of interesting to me now that I think about it. Like, and a lot of games do go with this kind of storyline, but I never expected it from Mass Effect because you're always, you know, you were always a commander or Commander Shepard, and the family was dead, so there was no. So this is kind of polar opposite, where it's making me think about very different things in the story than what the trilogy did, and I like it. I think I like it.
Mom was practical. Living in denial wasn't going to solve anything.
Yet Alec didn't see it that way. He persisted.
Logic goes out the window when your wife is dying.
Yeah,
I'm beginning to understand
absolutely.
where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Additional, yeah. Interesting, yeah. So he said your father's resolve. So Sam, I mean, Sam's an AI, but there is respect. What sounds like when the word resolve is very respectful, you know. So
that's all for now.
Of course.
Sam's not saying anything like negative, really.
Welcome back, Ryder.
I thought I had more.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Maybe you have to, like, maybe you can't watch them all back to back, but I thought every fragment we had was giving us an additional cutscene. I'm a little thrown off now. But that's okay. Okay, cool. So again, in my mind, we had so many tasks, like, to do in the Nexus and the Hyperion, but, I think we can just kind of go to Eos now, which I'm excited about. Oh, wait, no. No, we can't. This is what I wanted. Some of these, I think we can watch, right? Weren't there, like...
Your father's personal logs.
Personal logs, yeah. Did we unlock these? Oh, that's new. I see. Okay, and then number 3 is encrypted. Assuming it's still encrypted. If it says encrypted, that means it's still...
That log is not currently accessible.
Okay. It'll tell us.
Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Okay. But this is new. The Gethman. Oh, cool. Okay, these are going to be Liara ones, I think. All right.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
No maybe about it.
Hey,
oh my God.
This is my secret log.
It almost makes me think of a cancer.
With the right type of AI.
The way she said that her work caused it, you know?
Even as the disease is trying to kill me.
But it's something
the
different.
Implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced.
Okay.
Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
When did she die? Obviously, like, over 600 years ago, but I'm just curious with our twins how long they've not had a mother for.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's...
I know the game already told us, but this is a big, like, it's been information overload, you know?
Understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator.
Hmm.
The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
But then how would they even develop resentment though if what he's saying is true, that they don't? It's interesting.
Ryder, Barlaban says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I've got people with guns.
What the fuck was our father getting into with the Shadow Broker that the Council would be pissed off about? What? Was that the father, though, or was that Ellen? We don't know which Ryder. I assume well, I don't... Yeah, but of course. But what? It's so vague, though, so that could be really bad, or it could be, like, whatever. Like, oh my god. Okay. Yeah, honestly, and that's an example of where I think this game, I already feel overwhelmed with the amount of information in this game as a Mass Effect player. I don't think you could play this first if you wanted to just jump into the series, even though it's really different from the trilogy. I think having the knowledge, like the Shadow Broker, if I hadn't played the trilogy and I saw that audio log, I'd be like, scary voice, but like, whatever, who cares? I don't know anything about that, but like, that's significant to me because of knowing who the Shadow Broker is. And that had to be the one before Liara, so it's even shadier, because we at least know Liara's, on the side of good. Although she's kind of badass. But the Shadow Broker before her was, like, nuts, That's so interesting. I really, as a fan, I'm like... I'm impressed. The tie-ins are good, and it's not, like, all the time everywhere that it's, like, going back to things from the trilogy. It's just enough that it's not, like, depending on it, you know what I mean? It's just parts like that, and then the Liara logs, but otherwise, they're doing their own thing here. Okay, so we are... Should I go... Did I need to go to the Cryo Bay? No, I don't want to track that. Can I just track nothing so it's not... Yeah. I don't want to pull right now. Okay, I don't know if we had to do anything in the Cryo Bay, though. What was the... was it assignments? No, that's on the Tempest. But was there anything in the, like, Cryo Bay? I'll check just in case. I don't know. Maybe our twin is, like... more they can say to us through their brain. Whatever the fuck is happening there. But I really, seeing the scene with the mother and father and stuff, like, I appreciate the idea that, like, no matter what technology and how advanced they are here, human mortality is still human mortality, and that it's something they have to deal with, no matter what. So I'm glad that technology doesn't just, like, fix everything.
Back for a visit? Nothing. That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, I don't think we need to do anything here then. Oh, wait a minute. Side quest? Hello.
Oi, Pathfinder.
Oi!
Today has not been a good day.
Why is that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for the
Okay, you're kind of good
started
looking.
was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
I'll deal with it.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great. Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
I can't imagine, like, exile... not a universe, sorry, in a, where is this? But yeah, in an entirely new galaxy, what would you even do? Where would you go? Outlaw bases. Okay, I don't need to track it then. Yeah, I think I'm at the point now where I don't really need to track a specific quest, but I want to like go to EOS and just do everything as we pass it, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Rather than like tracking a specific one. Just I do what I want. Operations. No.
A hostage crisis in hydroponics.
Wait, did we go to operations though? Did we? Hold up. I'm still getting my bearings in, like, the game and where I've been and haven't been, that I'm like... Was operations where we did, I can't even remember. One shot and a couple of puffs of the vape, and I don't know what we've done, guys. Oh, yeah. We did do this. I think. Okay, so we... Docking bay.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters.
I love that during the cutscene of traveling here, it almost comes across as the elevator radio in Mass Effect 1. It's like, yeah. God, as much as people shit on this game, like, there's so much that I love so far about it. Sorry, I just want to say that I'm having a really good time. Like, it's really fun that I don't know what's coming, too, you know, because I just, like I said, played the original 3 so many times and just fell off the boat with this. So 8 years later, it's, yeah, I would say I'm having a better time than my trilogy playthrough. And that's not me saying anything against the trilogy. I'm not saying this is a better game in any way, but it's just like hitting the right kind of like gameplay things that I love and things that make me addicted, and it's fun. So cheers to Andromeda, a game that a lot of people hated. It makes me wonder, am I gonna, like...
I think Lexi wanted to speak to you.
This game got so much flack and I'm liking it. So does that mean I'm gonna also love Dragon Age Veilguard because everybody hated it? Who did she say wanted to talk to me? You. Was it you?
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
My boyfriend.
It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't
Oh,
be
I'll
so
train
uptight.
him.
Everything okay?
No. Fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
We should go visit our boyfriend after that and be like, yeah, fuck Kahlo. He's an asshole.
What can I do for you?
Oh, we have new shit from him. I'm curious, are him and Gil fighting? Would this be whoever your romantic partner is so far? Or no matter what is the fight between him and Gil?
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. It sounded pretty heated.
Yeah, are they trying to make a weird
Redesigning
HR thing
things,
for me?
But the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
If you helped to build the Tempest,
Sorry,
you must know
but
plenty about her.
I don't even
Just
care
about
what's
everything.
happening.
By memory,
I'm siding with
it
my
was quite the
boyfriend.
effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course.
Sorry,
Yes.
Kahlo, but getting
Sadly, the other
laid
Pathfinder vessels were lost
means
when the
more to
Scourge hit the
me
Nexus.
than Kahlo's respect.
The Tempest is truly unique.
Tell me
Well,
something else about the ship.
actually, I
Her
don't know.
engine's based
That
on
might
the
not be
Ark's
true.
Odyssey drive.
I
which
kind of
got us
like
through dark
Kahlo,
space.
actually.
The core takes the static electricity it generates and stores it in capacitors. We basically make our own power supply. It took Serena and Tion weeks to get it working on a smaller ship. And a few electrical shocks.
I think, like, back in the day, playing something like this, I might have just been immediately like, gay sex, gay sex, gay sex. That's all I want with another character. But these days, I'd be like, actually, is my boyfriend kind of an asshole? And and I should side with Kahlo, you know? So I've grown up a little bit, guys, since these games came out.
Tell me something else about the ship.
Our aerospace engineer was Tianada Vasmorian,
But no, don't
a
worry.
Quarian fellow,
We're
and
playing on my
absolutely
channel.
fearless.
We're gonna make sure gay
Once
sex
someone made a
happens in the
scrap dealer
game
pulled
when
up, "We
gay
don't
sex
sell
is
the
an option.
Quarians" nonsense. Tion found a workaround.
Even if my boyfriend
you
ends
do?
up being an
He
asshole.
glued
But
a
I'm just
memory
saying.
foam to his environmental suit. Then, during the negotiations, leaned against the drive core he wanted, very casual. It made a perfect mold of the components, and the scrap dealer was none the wiser.
That's outrageous memory foam.
Tell me something else about the ship.
The glass on board? It's actually a clear oxide and nanofiber compound. It bends rather than shattering.
How tough is it? We're only an arm's length away from hard vacuum.
Our testing involved 3 drunk Krogan with sledgehammers and a C-Sec battering ram. It's sturdy.
Three
Tell me
drunk
something else
Krogan
about
with
the ship.
sledgehammers. Don't threaten me with a good
Our
time.
systems designer, was running a power distribution model, how power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal, and we, added a few embellishments. For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine core.
Tell me something else about the ship.
I'm all out of stories for now.
Okay.
Sorry. You'll have to make some new ones.
But the dialogue's not great out.
Tell me something else about the ship.
I'm all out of stories for now.
Weird.
Sorry. You'll have to make some new ones.
I guess it doesn't gray it out because in the future it'll have more. So that's just telling. Okay.
You know, I haven't actually met many Solarians.
Oh, okay.
Careful. Depending
I
who you
have.
ask, we're conniving spies, genius researchers, or meddling scientists.
They're so
We have to
different
pack a lot of living
from
into
each
20
other.
odd years.
Yeah.
Everything gets accelerated. Lines blur.
Hmm.
I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
And they have very short lives too, right? Solarians only they die at like 40. Oh my god, if I were Solarian, I'd be dying in like 3 months.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Well, I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You
Oh,
can
yes.
say whatever you like.
Our Jesus
Oh, no.
freak.
I'm not falling for that again.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I'll admit it.
I don't
Gil's
mean that,
rather
guys.
irritating.
I love
He
Jesus.
insists on redesigning
Even if I
systems
don't.
rather than maintaining them.
He likes to do things his way.
That doesn't make it the right way.
Even if I don't believe that there's a god or any, like, religion, but, like, if Jesus was a real person who existed and the stuff that he was preaching in the Bible were true, Jesus was pretty fucking based. But I don't believe in anything, just for the record.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Liam's quite fun. Not many humans have that kind of energy.
Although I am more open to the idea that there could be some higher power, but I just, was raised, like, Roman Catholic, and it was like, so counter to its own message a lot of the time that I'm like, okay, no organized religion for me, but, like, spirituality, in college I had doubled down on, like, no, I'm an atheist, and, like, the Big Bang is, like, scientifically explained, and it's like, no, it's like, we don't understand everything, and I don't understand everything, but I think, like, devoting your life to something that's written by, like, men, basically, and, like, pitched to you as scripture is ridiculous, so I think organized religion is fucked. But if you want to believe in a higher power, and if that is, like, fulfilling for you,
what do you think of the rest of the crew?
Go for it.
Dr. Tapero seems nice, if quiet. It must be very different here, compared to the Hyperion.
But I think religion has just been used in such...
Let's keep it that way.
...terrible ways,
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
So I apologize if I ever come off as really anti-religion. It's not... I'm not anti-spirituality.
Smells delicious.
At all. I'm anti-established, like, organized religion because it's, like, cause more wars and, like, misogyny, homophobia, racism, etc. All of the things. Wrong. A lot of that has been perpetuated by organized religions.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I like PB, but I really hope she doesn't lean on the escape pod's manual release by accident.
Whoa.
Is that easy to do?
It's an escape pod. If it's difficult to use, you're doing it wrong.
Right. But I mean, if she escaped with it, we could get her back, right?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Vetra's very kind. She actually got hold of some dried seaweed snacks for me. Said I needed feeding up.
You know what? I think I need to have my party right now as Vetra and Cora together because I want to see what their banter is. As much as I like having Jal because he's the new thing, but we've had Jal for like a hot minute now. So I want to see how Vetra and Cora banter together. Actually,
what do you think of the rest of the crew?
I don't talk to Cora much. She always seems so busy. There are things I'd like to ask her about your father, but it never seems like a good time.
Oh.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Jal has all sorts of questions about the ship. I gave him some technical manuals. He tore right through them. I should ask him about Angaran ships. Imagine something actually designed to handle that damn scourge.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Oh, if I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
Okay.
I'll let you concentrate.
Interesting that that's not grayed out yet, because we've recruited everyone. Although I don't think he said anything about Drac. Or did he? And that'll be because Solarian, obviously Solarian and Krogan relationship is terrible, but...
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
Could go deep in the earth. Parties? I kind of want to have fun with her, because after just telling you all that, like, I don't want to be anti-spirituality, it's just organized religion that pisses me off, and she doesn't seem organized. She's actually, like, a scientist, and, yeah, let's be friends.
Wild remnant parties. What else would you use it for?
Well, that's a thought. You don't really think they... Oh, joking. I see. Good one.
Yeah, no, we gotta be her friend, honestly. And maybe it's the weed and the alcohol, but I'm like having guilt now about like my own like opinions on her, where I was like, ugh, religion, and then it's like, no, like she's not like indoctrinated to anything. She just has like spirituality.
When did you start believing in a god?
Stuff.
My parents were both scientists.
Oh,
my home
interesting.
Was ruled by rationality.
So it's
when
not.
I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
Yeah, because everyone rebels against their parents, and her parents were non-religious. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I love that.
Physics, the patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist, an inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
See, this is exactly what I wanted and what I was just saying. So yeah, I totally like... Oh, I want to be nice to her now, because I feel like in our first conversation, I was like, science is the only way, and I'm like, yeah, I'm feeling different feelings now, because it's like, no, she's not like an organized religion zealot. She's just someone who's like spiritual, and I appreciate that.
What do you know about the Scourge?
Cheers.
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
I take it you work closely with the Nexus science team?
I tried to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
Oh, Andromeda scan?
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're kidding. Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The initiative obtained data from an array in deep space, a Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
A what now?
It operated like a telescope, just faster than light. It provided much more up-to-date info. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
Can rebuild a mass relay, and I was just saying earlier tonight that, like, I feel like it's not super far-fetched to, like, think of a situation where, going back to, like, the Milky Way, that if the mass relays were all destroyed, they could find the technology to rebuild them, and already the Geth are able to rebuild one, so we could have the Geth do that. Like, assuming, like, again, we don't know the canon of where they're gonna go, but if the Geth are on our side, it's hard to say, though, because, like, what we were doing that would cause the Geth to get on our side in Mass Effect 3 caused Tali to kill herself. So it's... we will never know. I don't care about Dad. Hard info to obtain.
How did the Initiative even get its hands on Geth knowledge? They're isolationist and hostile.
I don't know, Ryder. Maybe I don't want to know.
Oh, no, I want to know about the Geth again. Oh, man. But, sorry, just the idea that they rebuilt a mass relay, like, creates so much potential in the story. And again, they could have done whatever. They could have written themselves out of anything, because like people have this idea that like, well, if the mass relays are destroyed, they can never come back, and it's like, no, like of course they'll the technology is crazy, like they would have figured out ways to probably
what do you know about the Remnant's terraforming
apparently
network?
It's the Geth.
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
I should get back to things.
Please, EA, release the next game. Don't cancel it. Please don't cancel it. Oh my god. I'm just, like, the potential of, like, where they can go with the series now, to me. Ugh. So fun. What's the firefighters? Hold on. Oh, I have to wait for an email. I don't... Okay. It shouldn't give me an exclamation point that there's something to do there when I can't actually do that quest. Let's go to Eos. Okay, it's time for, like, freaking open world exploration now. I think we only did about half of what we could do on Eos. God, it's been a minute. I don't think we've been here for like 2 or 3 streams. But yeah, there should be more options now that I'm assuming we'll have no more radiation now because we've done a few missions. Guys, I feel pretty drunk and stoned. How did it happen so quick? Oh wait, it's not quick. We're 3.5 hours into the stream. I take that back. Alright. Pythias. Oh my god, that was a drag queen on Canada's Drag Race, Pythia. So obviously it's like a god or something that she named herself after, but I'm not smart enough to have known that in advance. I was just like, Pythia, what a cool drag name. But it's actually a reference to something. Oops. Oh, can I slot something into that? It's got like a... Also, do I have any armor with like fun colors? Ooh, okay. What do I have equipped now? Nothing. Oh, it literally does nothing. Okay, let's change our shit up. Tech power damage. Tech power damage. All things I want. Alright. The Angarian helmet. Cool. What's the N7 stuff like? Encounter XP increase. That's cool. Max ammo. Less weapon weight. Cute. Okay. Sorry, we haven't like touched this at all. But yeah, why am I nerfing myself by not looking at it? Okay, I think I need Angaran armor with that too, though, because it looks like terrible. Oh no, I don't have any. No. Counter XP. Whoa, a lot more, and weapon damage. Okay. Sell prices. I think I'll do that. Deep space. Okay, I hate how the helmet looks with it. Can I just, like... We can remove our helmet, like, from scenes, at least, though, right? What other options do I have? Backup life support. How many do you have, though? Because it uses them, right? So, don't I have, like, a quantity of stock of these? Maybe it's permission. Maybe it just refills it fully, and it's, like, just a thing you equip. I feel like the Cobra RPG would be good. I haven't been using my consumables. I have a better one than Incendiary one. Is there like an Incendiary 2? I'll keep that, but yeah, no. I don't want the shield capacitors. Boosts life support, unless users just survive. No effect on combat. No. Is there one that's like an actual combat heal? Disruptor is shields, right? Yeah. Reloads all weapons, recharges all powers, and temporarily boosts accuracy. But not health. Is there none that's a heal? Is the shield capacitor, or is it just shields? It's just shield, yeah, it's not health. Maybe there is no health one. That's okay. Yeah, I guess I'll leave the consumables the way they are. It's fine. Unlocked by Cryopod perk. Improved consumables. Cryopod perk. I don't know what that actually means, but okay. We can wait. We're not having a hard time or anything, so it's fine. Okay, yeah, so, okay, Jal, I want you for most of the game, but honestly, we've heard a lot of, like, Korra and Jal banter, and I'm kind of falling in love with Korra as a character, I'll be honest, but everyone else is cool too, though. I don't know if I give too many shits about Drac yet, I'll be honest. It's only the fact that he's a Krogan that is, like, cool to me, but PB and Liam definitely, like, seem really good too. Like, Liam, I was saying no humans before, but, like, Liam, like, the voice acting and stuff, like, he seems really cool and, like, well written. But anyway, we'll do Vetra with Korra, because I want to see what they have to say to each other, honestly. And then maybe, like, PB and Korra, too, I'm curious about, because, like, she's an Asari, but, like, Korra, like, train with Asari.
Descent is great.
Oh, I love this.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Okay, and wow, I already might need another bio break. And tequila. But no, I'm gonna hold off a few minutes. What are we doing here? We haven't been here in what feels like forever. It's probably been a week, but it feels like a lifetime.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Okay, sweet. Okay, cool. Lots of side quests to pick up in the outpost. Great. And, wow. Okay. And we can actually see the scope of it now. We see a square. That's funny. Yeah, I don't think we'd been able to zoom out quite to that degree before. Maybe, but all right. Know what we're dealing with. Lots of fast travel points we can find too. And do we still have radiation giving us a hard time, I wonder? Or... Now, one thing that... So, it's funny playing this because, you know, as I've mentioned countless times here, I started this in 2017 and didn't get, like, super far, but my save file from back then that I still have, thank you PS Plus, I played about 30 hours and it said I did 26% of the game. And there's stuff that we haven't done yet here. I'm sure I pushed EOS a lot more, but it's like visiting and doing all the other planets that's been like new and like opening up all those vaults from the 2 other planets, like I feel like is new to me. But here, what I recall that I ran into a glitch where, and I don't know, I think I just had to redo a fight, but there'd be these flying enemies where it was like a robot, like worm or snake in the sky, a flying robot snake, and one of them just would not come low enough for me to shoot it. Like it was so high in the sky that the battle would not end. And yeah, we could run into a glitch here again. So we'll see, because I feel like it was on EOS, and I remember this in 2017, that it just got me stuck. And reloading might have not. Like, I think I reloaded multiple times. Then again, hopefully it's been patched. But from all the glitches we've experienced so far, I'm like, I don't think they ever patched anything about this game. I don't know. Okay, yes, hostile environments cause a lot of them to malfunction. Drones. My hands are full fixing doors around the settlement. Can someone please search for them? Nav coordinates of launch locations are included. Okay. Waking up the future. Talk to Dark at Tyrwin. Okay. Alright, so we got a bunch of shit to pick up here. Hold on, I'll grab my bio break now and another shot. So now's your chance. Get your snacks, get your chips, get your booze or your hey, whatever it is. Whenever you partake. I'll be 2 minutes here. BRB. Welcome back, guys. It's not milk, though, it's tequila. Cheers. Okay. So, pick up these quests, and... how much is there to do? Still a lot that we didn't uncover. That's cool. And again, I'm gonna say on my initial 2017 playthrough, I probably stuck to this planet more, or again, I think I just did the snow planet after here a little bit, and then came back here. Whereas the planet with all the plants, was like new to me this time.
Pathfinder, Darket, Tervian. I understand I was pulled from cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but
good.
I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics. If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
Okay. Ket caches in Pythia system. Sweet. Yeah, I'm still wondering what's going to be better weapons for me, though, if it'll be cat weapons or remnant weapons. But I just like the idea of remnant because it feels like it's like I'm an engineer and it would make sense, you know. The way the engineers in Mass Effect were kind of in tune with Geth and...
There. Did you feel that tremor? We've been tracking major seismic activity lately.
Tremors?
But I don't know what's causing it. Something strange is going on out there.
Do they have their own version of Thresher Maw in Andromeda, I wonder? But it can't be the same, because, like... How? Eos is a strange planet. What kind of something?
An earthquake something, or volcano something?
No, I want it to be a Thresher,
something?
like a tremor.
That might help us. Eos has massive underground rivers we
Or a
can't
remnant.
tap, but altering those tremors just right might crack the ground for irrigation. Our seismic survey hammers would be perfect. All I need is someone to place them. Please?
I'm starting to wonder now if the remnants are sort of linked to Reaper in a way, even, and again, it's Andromeda, so it's something so different, but if it's almost a similar thing that happened like the Reapers, where the remnants actually do have like organic matter in them and are a remnants of a previous civilization that have gone machine, but they're just not quite as nefarious as Reapers, where they want to literally like wipe out anything like at all, whereas the remnants here seem to just kind of mind their business until you get too close to them, you know, but they don't seem to have an agenda of like stopping things. But so I want to call them almost like a Reaper light, where, but again, that's the fun right now, is I don't know. I don't know. Please don't tell me. I'm having fun just like speculating. And I can't believe 8 years of this game existing that it really hasn't been spoiled for me, which is cool. All I've heard is I remember back in the day a friend told me they loved the ending of this and that it was like a very cool ending, and he's mad that there was no DLC or sequel because he thought it had a lot of potential. So they're just fun. I'll handle it. Maybe I'll handle it.
You got it. Just tell me.
I feel like maybe later means you're just not picking up the quest. I don't know that for a fact.
Trigger the hammers
but...
there. Just be careful. The tremors are getting worse. Anything else before you go?
I hope it's a Thresher Maw
Keep up the
type.
good work.
Obviously, it won't be the same, but I hope it's something like that. Do we want to track that? Well, again, we don't need to track anything. Like, we just need to... I just kind of want to do whatever's closest, you know? That's a Tempest quest. No. How do I clear it? Okay. How do I want to tackle this planet? We got a lot of things in these directions. I think I'm tempted to clear whatever I can here and here, because I can fast travel here, and then go, and then, yeah, kind of double back here and do the rest. Cheers, queers. Okay. Find all the drones. Looking for...
We knew Promise would die.
Whoa.
Oh,
right. Right, there's a whole bunch. So we gotta find 6. So I'm going to the northeast.
Should happen.
Oh, my paint job. I just noticed it. We haven't been lit this much because the snowy planet was kind of, you know, snowy. Cool. Okay, that's gotta be the one. I hope we can get more paint jobs, though. I want, like, a stupid, like, hot pink or something. Hot pink metallic. Give the player what they want. Okay, how's our radiation here? Is there no hazard? There is literally no hazard. See, yeah, that is why, yeah. You do your monoliths, and then you come back, and yeah. This is exactly what I wanted. Can I scan that? Yeah. Oh, that's my quest. Perfect. Malfunctioning drone. Drone has malfunction due to hostile environment. Placing a beacon here would allow technician to recover it. Now I'm going... Oh. Okay. We'll go there, and then we'll eventually try to go here. That's... Oh, okay, that's just a mineral scan, but yeah, we'll go that way. Rich mining zone, excellent source of metals, aluminum, graphite, and iron. I need magnesium, but I think I have a funny feeling that magnesium might be like a second half of the game kind of unlock, you know? I think we're gonna get maybe a couple more planets. I'm not clear on how many planets you get, but yeah, I think maybe there'll be like 2 more. Or if you get, what is it, Aya? If we get maybe 4 more. When I say 4 more, I mean we'll get more exploration on the place that we started. Wherever that was with all the lightning and floating rocks. I feel like we'll get more time to explore that. So that'll be one of the 4, and then the homeworld of the Angara. Is it? I want to say it's called Aya or something. I forget. So I think we'll get to those. Will be 2 of the 4, and then 2 planets we haven't found yet that we'll get in the second half of the game, and those planets will have magnesium. That. If I'm like, you know, sorry, why am I trying to analyze what the game design is going to be? Like, I need to just let it happen. I just like saying things so that, like, if it happens in the game, I'm like, I was right, you know, but... Or I was wrong, you know, majority of the time, it's the latter. What's my best way out of here? If there were a way that you could, like, bring the vehicle to you... There probably is, if anyone knows, by the way, if there's a way to, like, teleport the vehicle to you. Well, I guess pretty much when you fast travel, though, it's gonna come to you. But there's times where I feel like I can jump, you know, I could jump. Oh, I'm not in the mission area. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Out of bounds. Where is that it's out of bounds? Okay, so you don't quite get, like, the entire map. Because we weren't that far out. But that's fine. That is to my, right? Okay. It's because the tracked quest is blocking my view on the HUD of the track of the, like, waypoint that I set for myself. I guess I could untrack the quest to remove it. But fuck that. No, what? Why are you going backwards? I like that you don't have to stop before exiting. You could just exit while you're in, like, mid-movement. The Chief Engineer. Log in Chief Engineer Grace Leto. New entry. Final entry. I'm closing muster point Delta and calling the evacuation complete. No one left is responding. I swore to them. Pause. Resume. Enough of that. I couldn't even finish one damn project that might have saved them. This rock beat us, and I accept my part. Joining the last shuttle out, likely back into cryo. I won't be a drain if this is a long slide. But if there's a way to finish what we started, I'll be back. This is Chief Engineer Grace Leto, E97 Durango, out. And log. Ooh, okay, so what's her name? Sorry, Grace. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for that name. Maybe we'll thaw out. So she went back, you could go back into cryo.
Cryo identification, E97 Durango. Chief Engineer
Can we
Grace
get her?
Leto.
Last one out during the evac.
She took risks and they didn't work. But nothing worked.
Didn't want to go, but ran out of things to try.
Can we... But, did she die or did she go back into cryo? Oh, interesting. Okay, let's get the mineral there, and, stop there on the way. Now, my question about this game, if anyone knows, feel free to say this would not be a spoiler for me, but so far with research and development in this game, is there any purpose outside of battle? Any kind of like outposts or things I can like enhance with like research and development, or is it just for making weapons? Anyone know? So far, I think it's just been for making weapons and armor, but not.
EOS feels more like a home.
Not any kind of quest
but it's still
items
mostly hard
or.
work.
EOS will have holidays once we figure
But I'm
out
not
the
sure.
seasons.
I'm trying to look at the potential. In 50 years, this could be a beach vacation.
Can we but can we get water to happen, you know? Do we have an oasis anywhere? It just...
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
We should check out that remnant area.
Where? Remnant area? Do you mean this, or... You see a remnant? Does he mean that? Or is that just the, No, that's just the monolith. Yeah. Remnant area? I don't know what remnant area he meant. Maybe it's the one I'm already heading to, but that seems very early for, our character to be, like, announcing it, you know? I'll be honest, as we come across minerals, like, I'll go for them, but other than making weapons, I don't know if they have much of a purpose. Oh.
That's teamwork.
Oops, oh, I forgot, it's not a drone anymore, I've got a beam, and I can hold it, right? Cool. Okay, and it recharges pretty quickly, too. Yeah, I think I might like the cryo beam a lot better than the drone, then. We'll see. We'll see how this works out for me, but, yeah. Seems good. God, I wish we could hotkey something different than L1 plus R1, though. Melee, huh? And then, yeah, it's because in the other Mass Effect games, you didn't really have a jump, so we're short a button, you know, that they can map things to, so it's kind of funny.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
This place is a strain on our gear,
Hmm.
but so is
Really?
everywhere else.
We're outfitted best we can be.
Gil has tuned the Nomad perfectly for EOS.
Okay, so now that we've developed the planet a little more, can we do more at these remnant things? I feel like we just fought a fight and got some chests in some of them, but I'm like, was there actually... Do you get more, like, points towards the planet completion, or... Was there a light like that before? No, it doesn't seem to be anything I can actually do still, and yet it looks, like, incomplete. That's not... There's no data on that? That looks like a Turian. Huh. Nothing? I'm so weirded out that this is... nothing. Is there a terminal that I can interact? Whoa. Maybe a side quest will throw me here eventually. It's interesting because it's... I'll be honest though, even at this point in the game, I'm not 100% clear on all the HUD and stuff and like the log and everything. That I don't know if green means complete and white means incomplete, but I'm still seeing white here, so that makes me think it's incomplete somehow, but I'm thinking there's probably a quest at some point that might, like, send us here. Is there, like, points of interest, but it's just... Was it just for a fight? That's not very like this game, you know? For it to just be a fight and to not, like, then turn green and be completed. So I think we're gonna have a side quest or something, because I can't find anything to interact with in there. But yeah, they gotta be something. Where am I going? Northeast. It's gotta be that.
Not where I'd want to stake a claim, but some will be all too eager.
Our people came a long way. Nothing here will stop them.
The sky is beautiful in its own way.
Is it? Oh, yeah. Wait.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Oh? Where? Cadmium. VIs. Interesting. I wonder if would we find one of magnesium and then maybe mining spots would start having them. But there's still the part of me that's like, nah, it's gonna be like, because all the best weapons I want, I think, need magnesium, so I think it's like the later part of the game they're giving it to you. But honestly, I don't, like, we're not struggling with fights to the point that I don't see any reason to put a lot of time or effort into wasting resources on, like, when we're not really sure what are the best weapons we'll want for the end of the game. So I'd rather just, like, wait till I can craft the really good weapon and use all my resources on that rather than doing anything right now, because we loot enough weapons too. If we're having a problem, we can, like, go over our equipment, but I don't think we need to use research so much right now. Wait, this isn't... Where does this gravity well lead? Because it's not... It's not one of the monoliths. Or is it? Oh wait, is it? Maybe it is. So we got 1, 2... Or, no, that's the third one. So... Wait. What was this? Hold on, I kind of just want to go down because I'm like... We had to have gone here already. But...
Wonder what's down there.
Oh. He's talking like it's new then. Okay. I'm probably not meant to be here until maybe I pick up a quest that goes down here. But yeah, it's... I thought the only way to go down was, like, to the vault. But this is, like, a different part of it? Oh, it doesn't have its own mini-map. Whoa, what? Data pattern. Holographic data storage pattern. Cache of remnant data. Several key clusters are irretrievable. Wall. I feel like something will send us here later. We'll, like, pick up a quest. Because it has ammo, too. So, yeah, that implies that, like... Oh, wait a minute. Can we open it here? New journal. Anna Corell, day 8. My food supply ran out yesterday. Not that I can eat anyway. The temple keeps the radiation away, but I can feel myself grow weaker from my exposure to it outside. It's eating away at my insides. Oh shit, she got radiation poisoning and came down here. 8 days and the storm hasn't died down. I don't know what I'm going to do. If I leave, the storm kills me. If I stay, I starve to death. I would die by the storm, to be honest. I feel like starvation would be a slow, painful death. I'll be like, lightning, I'm right here, coming at me. Stand tall, you know. If the radiation poisoning doesn't get me first, I need to think of a way out. I'm a data scientist surrounded by machines. There has to be something I can do, a way I can use them. I'm going to try to wake them up. But she didn't, I guess. So, with us being able to interact with all this, it's something special about Sam, right? Like, that, I feel like that's the only reason our father and now us have been interacting with these, because I don't think it's been anyone else, including the cat, like the cat, are unable, right? Which implies that, yeah, it makes me wonder. At first I was thinking, like, oh, the cat has something to do with the remnants, but now it's like, no, like, because they can't even interact with the remnant shit.
A step closer.
Does it? Did that actually do anything? Is this open?
This could get ugly.
Oh. What have I done? Oh my god. Is this not a cover? How far does this go? One down. Cover! Oh wait, I can make my own cover, but I'll save one. How far is that going? Did that prime him from a distance? Wow. Oh, and you know what? Honestly, okay. Actually, I'm liking the cryo because of the distance, so I think I'll keep it. But what I'm realizing is that when I was saying, I was like complaining like, oh, when I said it wasn't detonating from my drone, I think it actually was detonating, but it's that my party members were getting, my squad was getting that detonation before I had time to do overload, because I'm charging up overload for so long. So I think the primer was like being burnt up before I would do it. Okay, oh, we saw day 8 before, I think, not day 1. Anna Carroll. Look at this place. It's more beautiful than I could have ever imagined. Millions of data strings just waiting to be discovered. If only I could access them. There are secrets in this place. I can feel it. If I can figure out how their protocols work, I think these sleeping robots could be useful to us. The storms outside have grown worse. If I try to go back now, I'm dead. They messed with my comm. I can't leave, and I can't call for help. Besides, who would I call? Most of the outpost is dead already. Fortunately, it seems the technology in this place keeps the radiation away. I have enough food to last a week. I'll attempt to weather the storm and contact the outpost when I get a chance. Oh. Well, she was happier at the beginning, but I guess she didn't, the poison wasn't, she wasn't, like, suffering it yet. So I think I'm liking the range that I have on the cryo. So I think I'm going to go ahead and pump it up more. Recharge speed and damage. Okay, and I gotta wait for more points. Power restoration and defense. Yeah, so I feel like I'm not 100% sure, but I almost want to say that you want to just, like, pump 3 skills, because you can only equip 3, and then, like, max out all of the passives. So, yeah, these 3 on, like, each line. I'm curious, too, like, even though I don't have any biotics, are any of the biotic passives, like, helpful to other things? No, okay, no, it's all biotic. But see, weapon damage bonus, for instance, like, if you literally had nothing else to do with your points, like at least, and had a ton of points later on. I don't know what the balance is of this game, though, if it's like, if you can actually do that, where you can just have 3 skills learned, max, and then max all 9. I want to say it's not. Oh, no, it's more than, oh, God. Oh, right, because every weapon type has, like, a thing, too. I would probably only do pistol and sniper, though, especially since I only have 2 weapon slots. So, yeah, I'm quite curious. Max health. Yeah, it's a lot to think about. I don't know what the max level is either for a character, so I don't really know how much we can do. I hope we can respec though, because if the points become very limited by the end of the game, I'd like to be able to micromanage my build to exactly what I want out of it. Was there any further I could go here, by the way? I think it was just a dead end, right? Before I leave. Or does that open? Oh! I didn't get things. Another Sudoku. Okay. Oh, wait. We can do that easily. Okay. Yeah. I didn't know we had these outside of the monoliths. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Nice work.
Ooh, it's like a big one. Mmm.
A high concentration of data here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
Research. Is that open? Wall. Thank you. I'm thinking a quest will probably send us here later. Okay. Can I fast travel out of here? I think I can, because it hasn't opened up its own, like, separate mini-map, you know? I think when they show that, like, yeah, I don't know if I can do anything with it. I wish I knew. So, in that case, maybe try getting here? How would you... I can't get up there. That looks too high. So what would you even do? Would this go that way? Maybe from around here? Oh shit, there's a quest I haven't picked up, actually. Okay. Let's snatch that. Cheers, squares. How have I been playing 4 hours and 20 minutes? Oh my god. This game, like, yeah, wow. Clearly I really like it. I don't feel like that much time has passed. Wow. So yeah, no, I'm thinking I go that way. Oh. Oh, right, one of them is off-planet, that's right, because, Voeld needs one. Voeld is the ice one, I think. Right? I'm trying to learn. I need to keep saying things out loud to, like, learn it. Because I'm just so used to the original trilogy. All the new stuff is, like, hard.
Can't believe we made it.
Excuse me, got a minute? Hanley says you're taking my survey hammers into the field. Hope they work
Look at that
out.
pose.
Just watch your fingers. And everyone else's.
Bye, Fox.
Have a good one.
I want to romance Fox. Well. Someone downstairs. Just below us here? Oh. There's like a main floor to the building.
Really hope all those scientists will be safe out here.
Here we go. Prodromo Supply report. Reporting Prodromo Supply, Jerry O'Donnell. Log begins. Shrinkage from our survey team supply drops have been running at 15%. We had people to spare. I'd send them to investigate the actual sites. Still, it's pissing me off. It's a rough country, but I've been told to expect up to 20% loss. Don't mean I accept it.
Nav points of lost supplies noted, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Not busting our tails on viability to let resources go so easy.
Yeah.
Let's check it out.
I don't think I need shops, to be honest. I'm like... Sell all salvage, though. Yeah, we'll do that. Nice. I gained 10 grand. What is the max rank on weapons and armor? Is it 5? We're seeing rank 3s now in shops, and I'm like, does it go to 5?
My family thanks you, Pathfinder.
Tell me about yourself.
Darkage Tervian, W84 Crispin. Joined the initiative to be no one special, somewhere very special. Military family, as you probably suspected, but deeper. And I wanted to leave that life with as many lives as I could bring. I lost a brother before I woke, apparently. He was at Site 2.
I'm sorry.
Not as sorry as the Ket will be if they threaten us here. I didn't come here to look at death. I won't.
Take care, Darkit.
You too, Pathfinder.
I gotta say, one thing I love about Andromeda, too, is that we see, like, a lot more females for, like, Turians and Krogan and stuff, where, you know, they were such a... They were so elusive in the original trilogy, where we hardly ever saw them, you know, and, like, it wasn't even until Mass Effect 3 that we met Nyreen, you know, so I was always like, are they rare or something? And it's like they just maybe hadn't thought of how they wanted to design them or something, or they wanted to be just similar to the male or drastically different, you know? And for both Krogan and Turian, they just went with, they're pretty much the same, just like slightly feminized by our human standards of what that might mean, you know? But, yeah, I'm enjoying the fact that, like, we have a lot more girl power. It's the Spice Girls game. Did anyone... Whoa. Did I break the map, you guys? Oh my god, did anyone have Anyone have that Spice Girls PlayStation 1 game? I want that so bad. I don't know if it's rare or expensive, but it's not available digitally or anything, though. You just have to get a PS1 disc, but... Oh, I should look. Next time I met my brother, like, he was here this weekend in town for a used video game convention, but I never even thought about the fact that, like, I want that. But I should check. I should see how much it's, like, worth. And then we could stream it. We could stream the Spice Girls game. It's my PS3. I could stream PS1 games from my PS3.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
I know! That's why I pulled the mining thing out. Shut up.
Mining interface.
Oh my god. Sam. My map is, like, fucked. Like, all these spots, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Oh no.
Look at that view.
Well, that's something.
Ooh. Jesus. Oh no. Oh, water!
The Outland Spire. You can see it from almost anywhere.
Nice work.
Sweet.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
I know.
You can extract minerals
Oh my
via your
God.
mining interface.
Shut up. Initiative vehicle. Hack rack. Vehicle is intact. Operation appears due to rush shutdown. Sorry, deterioration appears to rush shutdown. Systems left exposed to the environment. Ooh, hi. Nickel.
People want to come here, just like they wanted to come to Andromeda. Except now they'll know what they'll find.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
Tough to get used to life on this rock. Too long staring at it from the Nexus and knowing we'd failed.
It's playing battle music, but they... Oh. They're minding their business, though. I don't think I need to bother them. I mean, there could be chests there, but whatever. It's not like I'm using my items. If it's not going to help the planet, I don't care right now. Shit, I'm on the wrong side. It's up there. Can I just six-wheel drive it up here, you think? I think we can. The boost really helps in some of those situations, like, you might not always be able to get up with six-wheel drive, but yeah, sometimes the boost will do the trick. Is that just our outpost, or is that something... What am I looking at there? No, we haven't been there. Whatever that is. We have not been that way. Oh my god, there's so many things. Uh-oh, am I too high? Or is it here? I'm not sure. Where do you want me to place this thing? No, no, no. Hey, no! No! Game, why would you do this to me? Is it that? Do I gotta go, like, down here? Oh, yeah.
You can see all of Prodromos from up here.
Won't be long before we build cities.
The view we wanted for months after arrival. Just a simple outpost.
Okay.
That's one receiver placed. People here should get the latest from the Nexus now.
Oh, can we climb it?
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not many know about the underground structure. Noted the sorry scientist, sorry emissary.
Console. Console used to control various operations. Place the first seismic hammer. Okay. Alright, yeah, so we'll just kind of try to figure out shit in the area. Actually, before I go to that quest, though, let's get the fast travel. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't fall off, though.
Top, because it is.
I guess you run out of names eventually.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
I like that our protagonist is, like, kind of sassy. Guess you run out of names. Brat. What is this?
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Kind of intimidated by that. Of course, I should be, because it's fucking Cat. Okay. No. Not yet. not yet. But, okay, let's, do our other quests around here.
Nice dodge back there, Vetra. Very fancy.
Thanks. Learned it from a pirate back in the Verge.
Did you know him long?
About a minute and a half. It wasn't much of a bar brawl.
Oh, some iron. It's not magnesium, though. It's fine. I think it's very... yeah, it's got to be late game that they're giving us the magnesium. It's gonna be on another planet because it's for all the best shit.
Okay, firing the first hammer. Hold on to something. Remnant coming from below!
Where are they? What? Can I shatter them with shots? No.
That'll keep you on your toes.
That's a big tremor for a couple of remnant. Let's place the next hammer.
I really like the voice acting in this, actually. The characters are fun. It's like the more time I spend with this, the more it's growing on me. Investigate supply drop sites. Okay.
Looks like we have some scavenger animals in our lost supply crates.
Hmm? Oh.
Sam, are you sure about this?
Yes, Pathfinder. The crates were opened using standard protocols. It's unlikely the local fauna could have accomplished this.
They're bugs, Sam. They didn't do it.
More data is required to be definitive, Pathfinder.
Give me more data.
You're a real machine sometimes, Sam.
Where are the other sites? Ah, I see. These are the optional sites. Okay. There and there. Alright. Let's do it.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract
We
minerals
already...
via your mining
Wait.
interface.
Again, I don't think we can do much with these yet. Oh, is that treasure, though? Yeah, I'm like intrigued and excited to find out more about the Remnant, because I just have so many of my own theories for it, but I don't know what's going to be true. Come on. You can do it. Okay. Map is going haywire again. Alright. Love the glitch. Oh, I guess I could fast travel. Although... Oh, okay, that looks like a path. Yeah, I'll fast travel because it looks like there's like an actual road, or not road, but like recommended. Right? And cheers again, Queers. Tequila. Delicious. Yeah, we'll follow the tracks for a bit. I think that'll help us. Again, do I bother?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Nothing. I want to say we're gonna like get something eventually that'll let us just complete those, and I cannot remember what you actually do. Oh, now the map rendered. Weird. Wow, it like pops in after time. Yeah, this game really is glitchy. Okay, I'll try going straight ahead to get down there. I don't know if it'll be possible. We might die, but let's try.
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder.
Oh. Can we ignore you, though? Can I get down here without dying? I don't think so. Oh, God. Well. No way. That was allowed? Okay.
You're a long way from the flock, little duck.
I did not think the game would let me do that. That's cool.
Someone who's got work for you.
There's a cave there.
Come to my nav point, if you think you're up for it.
Want to check it out, little duck?
That is not becoming a thing.
We will, but no, I want to check this. Okay.
Sounds like we've already had an effect. More animals in our lost supply crates.
Where?
Whoa. The cat built all this? They don't just have a base here. This is a stronghold.
Oh. Oh no. Well, let's wipe him out.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
I wonder though, are they gonna give the cat some kind of something to make us feel like they're justified in anything they're doing, other than them just being heavily territorial? Like,
let's do this.
Will they humanize them, or are they just garbage?
Quick mess to clean up. Not getting any of the supplies back this way, though.
Well, sorry, humanize might be the wrong word in this case, but will they, yeah, will
this
they get
confirms
them?
it. The crates were opened first, then bait placed. By who?
By whom? And more data
Shut
is
up.
required to be certain.
Is by whom a joke in this game? Because they fucking did that to us with Addison, where she was, like, correcting us to say whom. And I don't think there's actually any scenario where in the current, like, state of language, you actually need to use whom over who, because it's just not, whom is just not something we use as much in English, so I find it very funny every time they would, like, it must be a thing in this game. It must be a joke, because that's the second time now. It's not overdone, but I do recall for sure that Addison at one point was like, to whom? And I'm like, what? That's what you're concerned with? And I actually don't really understand what the difference is where you're supposed to be using whom versus who in the English language. I don't actually know. But to correct someone on it just seems so petty. How can I get up there? Through the cave again, maybe?
What does Sid think about all this? Not many miners are out of stasis.
She acts like it's all right. She's still optimistic.
But not stupid.
Not even a little bit.
You said damage to her cryo array woke her early. How early?
She saw everything go down. The uprising, authority changing hands, several times. Honestly, Cora, sometimes I wonder if she keeps it together so I don't give up.
Damn. Maybe there's a way around here? I don't know if do I want to kill them? I still feel like we can't really do anything with those, though. That will unlock something that actually lets us properly interact with the remnant locations. What? That's the end of the map? Really? Okay. Okay, let me go back then, because I don't really see a... What's this one? Drones. But, like, everything's so high up, and there don't seem to be ways of getting there. Maybe I just gotta utilize that 6-wheel drive, though. But I don't know. It all seems kind of vertical. Yeah, I'm holding L1, like it's not improving anything. Okay. No. That's so hard. How do you get up there then? Gotta be a better entry here. Maybe. We'll try. Come on, just get over that hump. Why am I going... Why? Why would I go backwards from boosting? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I did not press L2 to reverse. Like, why would you do that? Why would you... Oh my god. Is my mic picking that up? Can y'all hear? Why are you going backwards? I don't understand. I don't think this is the intention of the game for anything to be this hard to get up either. Like, there's got to be like a good point of entry that I just don't know, you know what I mean? But is this enough? No, because I think I need to get up there even. Still think I'm not high enough. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we found it. Okay. Memory.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Okay, and we didn't reach that. Can I get around? No, don't be a drop here. No. Fuck. Oh my god, this section of the game is so annoying. How do I get there? How do I get there? Can I climb this at all? Oh, that's gonna be way too steep. If I try to, like... No. No, there's no... No way. No way. I don't want to go all the way down there, though. But I want to get to that. Could Six Wheel keep me up here, maybe? So I cling? Oh, yeah. Good.
Looks like cat ahead. We should be careful.
Here? Oh. Oh, yeah. Wait, where are they? Ah, here. Meh, they're not attacking me. It's fine. Malfunctioning drone. Drone has malfunctioned due to hostile environment, right? 2 out of 6. Nice. Okay, we'll fast travel back there, and then this is another drone. Okay. And Ket's Bane. Oh god, I'm scared, but it'll be fine. We've got plenty of auto saves. We can die a lot. It's all good. Oh god, big stretch. Ugh. Damn, how is it 1 a.m.? Okay. I'll go another hour here. Fuck, the time passes fast with this game. It's a big game. I'm loving it. I'm, like, bitter that people hated this.
Sometimes on these trips, my mind wanders, and suddenly I'm daydreaming that Callow's a spy leading a crazy double life.
Seems more in character for you.
Press on, Dunes. The mayor's idea. Because we have to press on.
Politicians.
Grace.
Always helpful.
So again, I'm not sure if she's dead or back into stasis, because they made it sound like she would go back into cryo. No. I don't. I want to go here. Meet the contact and drone recovery. We are, like, sitting ducks out here, by the way, just saying. I am very uneasy. Oh god. Oh god. Is this thing not equipped with a gun? Like, I just have to fight them. Oh god. Oh hell. Okay. I don't even know where to begin. Yeah, keep firing at my frickin' vehicle, you dicks. I'm getting so annoyed that I don't get detonations on those guys ever. No. Wait, are the bugs fighting them? Yes. That's what I want. You know what? I'm realizing, too, the fact that I charge up my overload. If I want a cryo combo, I should just release my overload. I think I'm going to remove the additional chain that it has and just put more damage on it. But I gotta find out if I can, because I haven't come across a way of respecking yet. Not that I know. Yes, okay, yeah. So if I stop charging, that's what I see what's happening now. I'm taking too much time to do my tech combos. So someone else is detonating them, and I never get the detonation, but... Although, then again, at the end of the day, it probably doesn't matter, because, I mean, they're doing damage, or I'm doing damage, it's all damage. But still, it's just more satisfying when I get the tech combo myself, you know? Pup Cobalt, woof! Welcome to GayStation, how's it going? I'm Brendan. How you doing? Jesus. Okay. So I'll prime him up here. Combo. Yeah, okay. So I'm not gonna charge overload up as much right after ice because yeah, you wanna just get it done. Cool. I'm learning. I like that. I'm learning things. That's good. What the hell is a torb? Have we seen that yet? Yeah. That's what I've been wanting. Yeah. Okay, so that seems to be the main thing, is I need to stop charging overload and just do it when I want that combo. Just overload immediately after cryo. Another what? Oh, that's so rude. This is turning into, like, a bit of an ordeal here. Ugh. Jesus. I need ammo. Is there an ammo crate? This is, like, fucking ridiculous. Give me an ammo crate, you fuckwads. Give me a fucking ammo crate. Okay, there it is. It's about to rage! This is why I hate ammo. Like, just give us the overheat thing, where you can then get more ammo. Are they gonna come up here? Would they? No! Wait. He can't fit here. I don't even care. Cheese. I will cheese you. Suck my dick. You can't get here. You can't attack me. Oh wait, he has a projectile. He has a projectile. He could totally hit me under here. How come sometimes it's a cryo combo and sometimes it's a tech combo? Because they're all tech. How many are you here? Oh my god, they're never ending! This is like the fourth one. More of these fuckwads. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Bye, bitch. Whew. Okay, more ammo, please. Wait, console deactivate? What's it doing? This is a really long charge up. What does this do? Is this my main quest? No, it says I'm 87 meters away from the quest hole. What's this?
These can't be the only generators that Ket brought.
Okay.
Given the large Ket presence on Eos, I would agree, Pathfinder.
Anything to fuck over the
We'll
Ket.
just keep shutting them down as we find them.
Ammo.
Friend was calling from a Ket bunker?
We don't know he's a friend.
Right. What is all the noise here? Why is it getting like more intense? It's like it's in my brain.
Well, well. Glad you decided to show.
This your handiwork?
Cheers, Squeers.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Name's Bane Masani. Ket hunting's a hobby of mine.
I wish the game directors had decided that we could see you. Pet hunting's a hobby of mine. Mine too. This isn't a game. I don't think I can handle actually saying the line, "This isn't a game," when I'm playing a video game. It just feels like such a stupid thing to say in the meta of the fact that this is a video game. It's very much a game.
We should start a club. Eos is the perfect spot for it. Planet's a Ket magnet. I've been tracking them down, marking locations.
Wonder why.
You took out the crown jewel.
There's a lot of resources
still
here
have
in
a
the movie.
presence here. You want to protect that shiny new outpost? You better wipe them out.
I'll do whatever I can to keep Prodromos safe.
Glad to hear it. Sending nav points to your Omni tool. Eventually we'll want to hit the crown jewel, their main base. But I don't think you're ready for that yet.
I don't want to be cocky. Well, no, I will. You know what? I'll say I can take it, because if I can do it sooner than later, it might progress a bunch of things.
I'm ready.
Oh, I didn't want to be...
I can't stop you from being stupid.
Oh,
Happy hunting,
is it that bad?
Pathfinder.
You obviously weren't a cat hunter back in the Milky Way.
No.
What would make it
worked in the
easier
private
on us,
security
though,
sector.
then?
Pay was good, but the job
Is there
bored
stuff
me.
he's
Buddy of
explaining
mine told me about the initiative. Thought it'd be
a
a
few
hell of an
things I should do
adventure.
first to weaken them?
Bring any family with you?
Hell no. My mom died when I was a kid. Never met my father. Heard he was a big-time merc. All I know is he gave me his name and nothing else.
You didn't come to Eos with Bradley's team.
No, I'm one of Tan's scary exiles. Left the Nexus after the uprising. Been planet hopping ever since, hunting Ket.
Not sure anyone likes the cat, but you really seem to hate them.
What can I say? They're ugly. And I'm a man about aesthetics.
Ooh. That's like... Oh. So you're like just... Wow. You're really fucking shallow, then. Okay.
Why did you join the uprising?
Didn't like how they played God, deciding who woke up when. So, I played Mutineer. When things didn't pan out, I went my own way.
You didn't want to stay with the other exiles?
Honestly, most exiles are arseholes, and not the lovable kind.
Hold on, let me go see you around.
Stay
I'll just
safe,
try
Masami.
talking again.
That's the goal.
How can I actually look at you while I'm talking to you? Because that was very poor direction. Oh. I can't? Well, I was gonna ask him about the cat, but, you can't re-enter the conversation. Weird. Cat core encryption? Networking device... Oh. Oh, weird. Took it away. Networking device of uncertain purpose, clearly reinforcing a cat model of biomodularity. It is of immediate value, and the potential for research insight is profound. Why can't I open up his conversation wheel again? He had one more thing to say about the cat, but I wanted to have the camera angle on him when I asked it, so I exited, and now they've taken away the option for me to finish the conversation with him. That's really frustrating. That's the type of glitch that, like, really makes me mad. Like, the animation things and stuff are just funny, but the fact that I'm locked out of something because of a glitch is like, that's not how these games work, you know? Catsbane. Barracks. Where is that, though? Oh, straight ahead. Let's do our drone though first, and then we'll do that. Oh my god, that signal. It's like in my brain. So I think that's where he was talking about, that's like the main stronghold, right? Where he was like, it's your funeral. So I want to say there's like minor tasks we can do that kind of will make that easier. Because I want to take that shit down.
We're all clear.
Okay. So now we're gonna go destroy the barracks. Okay. I feel like it's faster to just fast travel because my vehicle will come to me. Rather than going to my vehicle and driving there. It's loading pretty fast too, actually. I wasn't expecting that, because it's a PS4 game, not 5, so I thought, oh, it's gonna have long load time, but... And it's running off of my external, like my USB hard drive, but yeah, no, the load time's not bad. Not bad. Okay, is this the, barracks? I think so. Yeah.
Bane, we're coming up on the barracks.
Stay sharp. Shouldn't be as many here as the base. No reason to get cocky, though.
Let's do this!
How do you get in there? Yeah, the cryo beam I'm happy with because the range is so much better than what flamethrower would be. Because I know we haven't done flamethrower on this playthrough, but I remember it. I did it in multiplayer when I first got this. I pre-ordered this game, and with pre-ordering, I got like an online loot box, but like a gold loot box where you were guaranteed a rare character. And I got like a Krogan, was my first character. I remember it was a Krogan that came with flamethrower, so I know I definitely used that ability a bunch. Yes, burst them. Oh, there we go. I didn't see that there was a ramp. Sweet. Thought we had to, like, jump up in some weird way. Ooh! Chosen. You are the chosen one. Okay, yeah, I'm enjoying this build. I think I want to, like, do this cryo overload combo forever. I don't know if I'll keep the barricade or not, though. I might swap that out. But eventually... Wait, okay. One question I have, if anyone knows. If I have my cryo beam, but if I went back... Actually, I don't even know if I can respec my abilities at this point, but if I could respec my combat drone to doing fire instead of ice, is fire and ice a bad combination to have because it's just going to melt my cryo and not make me have, like, the tech combos anymore because they, you know what I mean? Like, fire and ice will counteract each other as primers? Or will it be awesome having the combat drone with fire and the cryo beam and having both? That, yeah, oh. But I feel like just as soon as the fire comes out, it's going to melt the ice, and then it's, like, not good anymore, you know? But I don't know the game's rules. on that. Just by logic, though, it would be a bad combination, but I remember, though, Mass Effect 3 had some kind of, like, fire and ice thing where putting them together resulted in cool things, I think. But again, different game, so I don't know if it has the same logic. Victor Final Orders, because this game, it's all about primer and detonator, so I don't know if fire and ice actually have any relationship at all in this game's logic. Comment. I will say this only once. Focus on the new aliens that have arrived. I don't care about off-world orders. It's obvious to me that the old tech does not and cannot give us what we need, no matter what is still hidden. The old tech would mean Remnant, right? I'm assuming. But these new arrivals have understandable, usable technology, and they may be viable for more uses if we return with answers about them that serves and raises me. Answers about the old tech only serve the order we have. You want to raise me, or you'll find yourself subject of collection and study. End report. Oh my god. This has to be Ket, then, right? That wrote this? Like, I feel like there has to be some kind of motive or something with the Ket, though. They can't just be assholes. They can't just be an entire race that is terrible. Like, that's not... Mass Effect doesn't do writing. That's just... They're just straight up evil, you know? They have to have a reason. Other than survival.
I think that's the last of them.
Not bad, Doc. Not bad.
That is seriously the worst nickname.
I kind of like it. Even if our character doesn't. Oh my god, I had a girl in my class in high school who named Kathleen, but she was like, call me Ducky. And it was like, okay. And even like a teacher called her Ducky, and she was just Ducky. And I had this like van ride that took me to school, paid for by the Catholic School Board. And one of my, like, van ride mates was like, ew, Ducky, what is she? A Degrassi character? She was actually cool, though. I loved Ducky. She gave that up after a year. That was grade 9, she was Ducky, and then grade 10, she was like, no, just, we'll go back to Kathleen. And I was like, work. But, yeah, I actually liked her. She was fun. We did a slow dance at my school dance before I came out of the closet. But she didn't try anything. She was a gentlewoman. Good old Ducky. Anyway, who knew Mass Effect would remind me of her? By our character being called Duck. I really should have grabbed my vehicle. Well, too late now, we're almost there. Wait, I'll be faster if I put my gun away, won't I?
Damn good work out there, Pathfinder.
Interesting.
To extend my thanks in person.
We're in battle.
You did a hell of a thing.
But we're in a conversation. Bastards deserved it. I don't want to be that bitter. Because we don't know what they actually are, you know?
You showed me where to head.
Ah, you would have been fine without me. But you didn't drive all this way for me to kiss your ass.
I mean...
Your reward. Glad someone from the Nexus is competent.
Oh, good. I wanted to ask him this before, and I couldn't.
Why do you think the Ket are drawn to Eos?
In my experience, they go wherever those weird-ass structures are. No idea why. I gave up questioning the damn things. Better to just put a bullet in their head.
Jeez.
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
Oops. My vape. My vape fell. No, it didn't fall. It just tipped. Which is not an issue. Fast travel is there, but, like, the next quest is there. Wait. That's the stronghold, though, right? So, I don't know if I want to go there just yet. Go here. Unlock that, and then, yeah, do these two Northwest quest goals. But, okay, do I have a way of getting the vehicle, like, to me? I think we should just go to this fast travel, because the vehicle will be right on us if we go here, you know? I gotta figure that out, though. Is there a way to summon the Nomad? But I don't think so. I think you do just have to go to a fast travel point to get it back. And I'm wondering now, too, have we done enough that, can we check in on the Asari Arc quest that we we were doing some stuff with Cora to, like, investigate the signal, and then it put it on hold, but I don't know, I'm not sure what makes on-hold quests advance. Like, do you have to do something priority, or can just a few side quests, advance that, you know?
The Ket just have to make their mark.
We'll clear the Ket off Eos for good.
Really looking forward to seeing these turbines wrecked.
How are we gonna wreck them? I wonder.
Looks like Ket ahead. We should be careful.
We should speed on by. That's what we should do. I'm sure there's treasure chests and stuff, but I feel like at the end of the day, nothing we find will matter. Because we're just gonna craft, like, whatever I think is best, you know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna be anything we find that's what's exciting. It's gonna be, like, having the resources to craft what I want to craft, which I can't do now because I know that it's... I'm looking too far ahead at late game items that we don't have the supplies for yet, you know? It is what it is. So we'll go here. And I think the path should take us there. But yeah, I just kind of want to check the journal here quickly. Sorry, like, can we go... Wait. Is it this? Wait for Cora to decipher the transponder. What? But yeah, what I wonder what passes on time for her to do that, but maybe it's priority, though, so it could be that the arcs are meant to be, like, something you get a bit later in the game, intentionally, but again, it's, you know, truly becoming a true first playthrough now, where I'm kind of, at that point where it's all new territory for me now. I think I'm further than I was 8 years ago. But a couple more things I know I did on this planet. Just EOS, but I definitely never went to any of the arcs.
Hostiles ahead!
Well, we're ignoring them. Oh god, they're dropships. You're really dropshipping me? Oh wait, we're almost at the goal though, but... Can I just ignore y'all and, like, go to our quest?
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder.
Yeah, but you're not on my quest goal, so I think I can ignore you. Bye! I mean, I do appreciate some XP from a battle, but, like, I want to get shit done. Because, you know, we'll hit a point where we're max level and, like, we're still not beating the game, you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't feel like I need to do every battle I pass by when it's not part of a quest. And... Is that Remnant? I just want to uncover it, but I don't think we can deal with that yet. Let's see. Yeah. These I'm hoping we can figure out something to do with them soon, because they just... enemies, but no, nothing to interact with yet.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Sweet.
I read your dossier.
Dossier, huh? Fancy. So, what's it say?
Dossier.
That's classified.
Uh-huh. Don't start something you can't finish, Harper.
Okay, look. Not starting anything. I'm military, you're not. But we're in this together now. Only thing that counts is getting out of it. If you've got the skills to help with that, and it looks like you do, then...
Then we're good?
We're good.
Interesting. I guess I had assumed she was military. I just assumed everyone was. Well, except myself, because I'm the Pathfinder is technically the title, but everyone else. Yeah. Cool, we're kind of at the edge of, like, the planet. Yeah, because I don't really see goals beyond there, so I think that's kind of it. Cool. So, I guess we'll try to get that one, and should I... Yeah, I should fast travel to... get there. Making good progress on this planet. I like it. But yeah, I'm going to try to predict now. I'm going to say we'll get a little bit of exploration on the planet we started on. And, is it Aya? The Angarian's world? And then I think we have 2 undiscovered planets. I'm going to call it at that. And we'll find out, you know. Probably in the next couple weeks if I'm right or wrong. But I think Aya and the starting planet, whatever that was, will have very little to do. Like, there'll be like lesser ones than these, but we'll have 2 more like big planets. But I could be completely wrong, and maybe we found all the ones we're gonna find. But yeah, I just don't know the extent of it, and that's what's kind of fun. Press on dudes, like press on nails. It's the gayest thought I could have had. Well, you know, other than gay sex.
I am Invictor, and I know you are here.
Invictor?
Your presence is not a threat. I will test you and discard.
Direct acknowledgement. That's progress.
Are you a cat? Wait. I want to go up. I wish there was a mini-map, because I already feel the need to look again at the map after just, like, going a little bit here. Maybe I should have gone up there and see. Oh, okay. Well, we got something to do down here too, so I wanted to do the other stuff first, but it's fine. I'm like, is that a point of interest, that rock? I don't know, it just looks kind of unique to me, but I'm not sure. I want to go up there. So I'll end kind of soon, like probably in the next half hour. I'm getting kind of hungry, but...
Wonder if the cat found anything good. Let's check it out.
Whoa, wait, what? Oops. There's also the part of me, though, that wants to do one more shot. Half shot. Half shot. Hold that thought. Not a full one. Okay. Last one for the night. thanks for hanging out, guys. Cheers, queers. Ooh, alright. I'm looking for another... Oh, is that it right ahead? This... Five out of 6. Nice. Could I get back up easily?
Nice scent, Vetra. What is that?
Jal needed solder, so he traded for this homemade lotion. I feel softer than any Turian should.
Yes! Girls! Wait. Can't... Ryder is gay. Can he be like... I want some moisturizer, too. Come on. Let us be a stereotype. That is one thing I will say with a lot of these games is that I mean, this is 2017 that this came out, but I would... Captives. You're gonna kill captives? Ryder, are we really that much of a kidder? That's funny. You know, these games have allowed, I think out of, I can't even say what the reason would be that games were designed this way, but where they would just throw in gay relationship options and things like that with characters, but without any, queerness, you know? And to some people they say, well, like, what does queerness have to do with being gay? And I'm like, well, because I always felt like I was different, and like, you know, there is a culture to us, and, you know, yeah, not everyone subscribes to that, and for some people it's just a stereotype, but I, for one, like, love everything about us, you know, like drag and leather and like anything like that might, and femininity and like anything that might be considered a gay stereotype. I don't think should be thought of as bad things, but I think games have strayed away from it where they just want to include queer relationships but without resorting to like non-binary or like femininity or like anything like different from like two masculine men being together, you know? And I'll be curious how things will go in the future with that, with future games, because, you know, times change a lot, and but then you have the crowd that'll complain about it, like, if we have feminine characters and masculine characters and non-binary characters, like they did in Dragon Age Veilguard, you'll get the crowd that complains about it, like, being woke. But I'll be honest, I think the crowd that complained, like the neckbeard, incel, basement dweller, like, mom's basement, whatever you want to fucking call the people who complain on the internet about wokeness all the time, I just don't think they can, like, afford to buy games anyway, because they have no money. So, like, they're like a game and calling it woke because they're actually just mad that they're not going to be able to afford it. Like, I don't know. Am I being terrible right now? Whatever. you know.
Okay, firing the first hammer.
Sweet.
Hold on to something. Remnant coming from below.
But you know what I mean? Like, after, like, there's no way the game, for instance, the amount of people online that complained about, like, The Witcher 4 and, Intergalactic Heretic Prophet, like, that game is not gonna go broke. You know, that game is going to succeed 100%. Like, we haven't even seen gameplay, but, like, it's Naughty Dog. It's just... You put the Naughty Dog name on it, it's going to sell. So yeah, I just find it funny that people want to complain so much about things they don't like and have that kind of negativity in their life. It's difficult to understand because, like,
that's a big tremor for a couple of Remnant. Let's place the next hammer.
Like, consider this, like, social media and stuff, the people who, like, hate on things and complain, like, I don't particularly like sports at all, you know? I don't care for them. I don't like sports. I admit that. I just don't. But I'm not, like, on, like, I'm not online on social media, like, on hockey pages being like, what the fuck is wrong with you all? Hockey is stupid. Like, you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't understand people on, like, video games. Like, I don't understand people on social media on things that they hate complaining when I'm like, then just don't, like, engage with something that you like and you'll be a lot happier. Like, why are you engaging with the thing that you hate? I don't get it. Is it like misery loves company? Is it like that kind of situation? Like, what's happening here, guys? Why are there invisible covers? Huh. What a weird glitch. So yeah, you know, if you don't like something, move along and go to the thing that you do like. But again, I don't know. I oversimplify it, but it feels like such a misery loves company kind of situation. But it's too bad. I've always loved getting hyped up for, like, a game I'm excited for, or something, you know, or media or movie or TV show, and I am finding that, like, the internet and comment sections and my inability to look away from a train wreck has ruined a lot of media for me.
Looks like cat ahead. We should be careful.
But I do my best now to try and still just, like, formulate my own opinion on everything, but yeah, the truth be told though, I don't, with a lot of video games and stuff, I would rather they just release a trailer maybe like 3 to 6 months in advance, like never a year or more. I honestly don't want to know what other people think until I've had a chance to formulate my own opinion, because I feel like that these people are so quick to jump on these hate bandwagons now on the internet, and it's like again, a lot of media is being ruined for me. I almost didn't play The Last of Us 2 because of the leaks on it and what people were saying about it, and I didn't realize, like, how incorrect the people were, where, like, they were leaking what happened in a true way, but they inserted their own opinion on the leak, where it, like, sounded so dumb, and then you actually play The Last of Us 2, and it's one of the greatest games ever. And you're like, fuck, like, I was like, if I had listened and not gotten this game, like, it was one of my first streams, and the biggest emotional roller coaster and some of the, like, best storytelling and acting I've ever seen in a game ever. And I'm like, I may have, like, ignored that experience because of fucking internet opinions. So I'm glad I didn't. And you know, it's just, you learn the lesson to, like, go with your gut, trust yourself, and, like, I do like seeing other people's perspectives and what they think, but I think it's a better thing for me to experience other people's opinions after I've consumed, you know? Unless it's something I'm really on the fence about buying, then I kind of want to look around at various opinions. And the one for me right now where I was on the fence, but I think I've pretty much convinced and talked to enough people that I'm convinced and convinced myself that Expedition 33, Clair Obscur, I do want to play. But again, I never trust hype now because I heard so much hype around Metaphor Refantasio, and if you watch my playthrough of Metaphor Refantasio, I feel like it's one of the most overhyped, like, worst games ever. Where something compelled me enough to go back and complete it, but, like... And as I've said before, I brought it last stream, I brought it up too. And someone in chat said, I liked Metaphor though. You're allowed to like Metaphor, I have reasons that I think it's really bad, for various reasons, but there were things I liked enough about it to go back, so it wasn't a complete bust, you know?
Sid called and asked if I can get her a timer, metagel, and 15 pairs of socks. That can't be good.
But acting like Metaphor Refantasio is, like, better than mid is where I draw the line. Mid at
looks like they mean business.
Really? Because you're not attacking. But I think Clair Obscur is a whole different beast where I will actually really like it. Especially because it's not from fucking Atlas. I think I might be done with Atlas. I don't know. We'll see, though. We'll see how that comment ages. I may do Persona 6 on this channel, but I don't know.
A Pathfinder, huh? No need to ask.
Metaphor pissed me off enough that I might not.
I didn't know anyone from the Nexus was out here.
We're not. We're from the sovereign
Still,
nation
I do want to
Advent.
try Shin Megami Tensei 5, and it does have a free demo, so we might... we'll see.
We didn't come to Andromeda.
Maybe I'm not done.
Tan's regime.
I will flip-flop
In
on
Advent,
how I
we're
feel
free
about
citizens.
Atlas. You know what, though? Okay, this will be probably the second or third time I say this. I brought this up a while ago when we were talking about, like, Metaphor and then what Persona 6 could be. If it has you as a student having sex with your teachers again, no, sorry. Sorry, Persona. Gonna have to draw the line on pedophilia. If you're going in that direction again, that's so fucked that, like, that is still in Persona 5. That you can have a romantic relationship with your teacher. So they need to do away with that fucking shit, because that's so fucked up. Now that I think about it, how is that in a game that came out in 2017 even? Like, wild. Yeah. We live in a fucked up world. Anyway, moving on. You're not citizens of much. I'm here peacefully. Yeah, don't be mean.
I've got no problem with you or Advent. I'm here on a mission.
I'm fine with Pathfinders. We've got a job in common. Our water table dropped recently. Like the rivers underground were running dry. We tracked the problem out here.
There's been seismic activity. We're using that and a survey hammer to tap the rivers.
Please be a creature.
Oh, shit. Advent needs that water supply to stay independent. Would you consider a deal? Our survey showed a massive natural gas deposit nearby. Your hammer taps that instead. We mine the gas and trade it to your outpost. Everyone wins.
Oh, my own core beliefs make me be like, fuck you on natural gas. Yeah. Yeah.
Mining natural gas will damage Eos's atmosphere, just as it recovers.
In what, a few hundred years? We need that water now, and the initiative needs trade. Look, I can't argue with your
yeah, I'm sorry, I'm through with the
downstream.
Earth way of, like, fucking up every world we, like, land on, so, like, no. Screw you.
Do you have trouble with the Remnant back home?
Remnant? Those robot things?
Yeah?
We see small ones from time to time. If they're here too, maybe they're all over the planet.
What's your problem with the Nexus?
I didn't come 2 million light years to dig someone else's ditch. The Nexus wants people to wait for permission before we start our new lives. A lot of us aren't waiting.
No, complications happen. It's not, like, wanting you to wait. It's literally, like...
You're part of an independent nation. What's it like?
Advent. It's small, but growing just fine without Nexus support. Our capital, Aurora, is in a nice hollow of caves. Without those storms, it's cozy.
Like, what did you want the Nexus to do? Unthaw everyone without the resources or planets to support them? Like, at least they're keeping everyone alive. But, yeah, the mutiny seems... There were other reasons, but, like, thawing people out when you literally can't support them yet because the planets all ended up fucked.
I hope your nation's intentions are peaceful.
Hey, we're colonists and pioneers, not scumbag raiders.
Sure about that?
Respect our borders, and there won't be a problem.
Oh, I already don't like them.
I'm going.
Good luck out there.
Because it's just counter to the... It's, like, so irrational for them to have, like, mutinied. So stupid. Wait, I said the planet won't like this, but I'm doing it anyway? I thought I was making a choice there, but to complete the quest I still have to, like... suck up gas. Okay. Mixed messages.
The flow's moved, but we can tap the underground rivers from here.
At Advent's expense.
The gas deposit's at the other site. That would help Advent. But we can't.
Oh shit, I did have to make a choice. Well, I hope it was the right one. So we had to choose whether to take water or gas. Great. Both were unethical, but I had to do one of them. Like, what do you do? What's the oh god. Do I regret this? Whatever. It's a first playthrough. It's a first playthrough. We're gonna fuck up. But it wasn't clear to me
What is that?
in that moment that I was making a choice between the two things. I thought I was doing both.
Plot a new hammer site, Sam. One last hit should do it.
Yeah, I thought at the end of the day I was going to do both tasks. So, that's interesting. Hope I didn't make the wrong choice. what I would really like to do before I wrap things up tonight is get to an enemy here that I remember from years ago that was like a flying snake. A flying robot snake. I'm not even lying. Did I imagine it? Is my memory foggy from 8 years ago? I swear to... But it glitched my game. That's the thing. I want to say it might have been the reason I stopped playing, but if I can get past that enemy... It was just staying in the sky so high that I couldn't get it.
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
Wait, I want to say it's this. Yeah, Architect. Yeah, oh my god. I literally... Wow, okay. Oh, too funny. Or... Wait, no. Is this... Yeah, I think it's an Architect. I think Architect is... I forgot it had 3 tails, though. I thought it was just, like... a snake with, like, 1 tail. Wait, no. Oh my god. How hard are these? Ooh. What do you do? But... Dodge, I guess? No cover. This is not what I'm thinking of, the Architect. I think I did fight this one back then, maybe. Because like I said, I think I did a lot more videos. But no, it was a flying thing that I'm thinking of that glitched my game. It was like a snake. This is similar though, but it was more like just one of its legs. It wasn't like a triple. This is like a...
Go for the legs.
Oh, okay. Oh, do I have to actually do something to them? Frog Balleran! Hello! How are you, baby? Thank you so much for the raid.
Too big to fit in here.
Welcome, raiders. My night's going good. I'm a little drunk. Welcome in. Let's give you a shout out. How was Dead by Daylight?
Make some friends.
We're gonna try to beat this, but I'm like woefully unprepared. Can I... Is this a turret? Can I like... Some lady killers, nice. Oh my god, well we're trying to serve Mother by having Cora in our party. Because she's very like, yeah, let's go, don't you know. She's like the mom of the party. Although initially when we started this playthrough, I was like, no humans, I just want aliens. But I kind of love Cora now, and feel like I need to have her around. Oh my god. Ugh, this is stressful. But yeah, thank you so much, Cora is like the mom. She has, on one side of her head, a lesbian haircut, and the other side is a Karen cut. She's like two opposing worlds colliding. I don't know if guns are gonna do the trick there. How do I... Oh, does he have a... Oh. He keeps getting help, but how do I actually damage him? Oh, vulnerable. My combo. Oh. Ooh. Oh God, you're mean. Ooh. This is a Reaper. Like, this is just straight up a Reaper. Oh my God. And it's so scary! Ah! Oh my God, my party! No, no. Or, no, don't kill me, please. Oh my God. Oh, God. I was not expecting this, I'll be honest. Cool. Cool. Very cool. I didn't think we were hopping into something epic yet, you know? Jesus. No! Oh my God! Okay, that's such a cheese. There's a heal! This thing is healing me! I'm getting insta-healed by the, pod here. If we just stand here... oh my God, is this fight a giveaway? Was this intentional that we can just... heal by standing here? I feel like that was like an accident. A development accident. Can we not die because of the heal of standing in here? That's crazy. Well, where an exploit exists, you know I'll take it.
Armor, target the legs. The head! Shoot the head!
Ooh. So cool.
Remnant reinforcements.
I think my ammo is replenishing here too when my health replenishes.
Forget the armor, target the legs.
Heal me. Oh no, I'm not getting healed anymore. What happened to my glitch? Oh, you have to go out and back in. Okay. Cool.
Made some friends. On its legs.
I'm debating bringing my drone back. And keeping it as a primer, maybe?
We've got to go after it.
Oh, this is the thing I was thinking of. It does become a snake. Okay, but for whatever reason... Yeah, okay. Okay, we're getting to the point that I wanted to get to tonight, which is... This broke my game. I could not do anything about it. 8 years ago. And I kept reloading and having to, like, redo it all, but, like, he would not land. There was no way I could do more damage. So it is the snake thing, sorry. And I was thinking it was something different. Is there a vehicle here? Nomad. So, let's try and push past this. Oh, maybe I can't. It's totally gone. Was I supposed to, like, keep it in range? Uh-oh. Or, oh, no. It's right there. Sorry, I was going to get this thinking he was going, like, really far. Uh-oh. That's not good. I should not go right into that. Okay, there's an ammo crate there. No. Oh god. So I don't have the auto heal anymore.
Remnant reinforcement.
From like the drop station. I can't find good cover. The angle is so annoying on the map. I'm holding the button. My combos are going up. That's weird. I swear I'm holding the button, but...
Reload!
There we go. Whoa.
There,
On its legs.
Oh, legs again? Wait. No. You're too far! No! Please, don't give away my opportunity. No! It's not weird. It's not doing damage. Fuck. No, I missed my chance. Fuck, do I have to do a whole other set of ads? That sucks, because we don't have our auto heal anymore. I hate my life. How is my party so good at staying alive? I'm proud of them. I'm glad, but I'm like, teach me. What are you doing that you're like never dying?
Forget the armor, target the legs.
You're such a dick. Nice. Finally got one. Okay, we got a second one to get. Oh, is he leaving? What a little bitch. Where are you going? Where the fuck are you going? After all this, though, I swear, guys, if this glitches, I'm never playing video games again. No. No, but literally, like, this is the, I swear it's this fight that broke my game, like, 8 years ago, and I need to get back. I didn't know you were there. I didn't know you were right there. Ah!
Hostiles ahead!
Where? Can I have some cover? I have to barricade. I love that it, like, reveals, like, its weak points, and then it's like, okay, now I gotta cover up, because you're shooting them. Like, for what purpose is it opening up that part of its leg, you know? Yeah, you know what? I think I want my drone back just so I'm doing more damage, because I feel like I'm just, I feel like I'm just sort of, doing less damage because I'm just not using the barricade much, you know? Also, I have questions now. This enemy being called an architect, is that significant? Does that mean, is it actually an architect of the various structures? Is it building? Because yeah, I like the idea of it being called that if it's actually the one who's like making. Oh, there's enemies. Fuck. There. Or, wait, what? I'm seeing things.
Made some friends.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm out of... Fuck. Is there more ammo? Yeah. Wait. No. I mean, health is nice, but no, I need ammo. Oh, there we go. This is so hard. What are we on, normal? Like, I can't even imagine on insanity or hardcore.
The armor, target the legs.
Enough! I was holding it. Why did it? Whatever. I don't know if it's more damage from holding it, though, or if the holding just chains it, but still. It's annoying when I'm, like, sure I'm doing a charge one, and it just goes off. Yeah, it did it again, where I'm like, I swear, I'm holding the, overload, and it's going off instantly. Maybe my controller is, fucked. Oh, yeah!
Interface, we got your back!
Eat. What's it say about it? The largest remnant construct, the architect, is indestructible, but once down, it can be interfaced with and caused to abandon its directives. What? You're lying.
Okay, good. Not what I was expecting, but...
It's a good guy now?
Wow.
Ryder, it's Ainley back at the outpost.
Oh my god, we got 2 levels out of this.
A remnant the size of a building.
What? At least you made it and kept that thing away from the outpost. Nice work.
Cool. And it's on our side now? Oh my god. That's so cool. One more drone. So, yeah, I think we're in the clear. That I want to say I never was able to beat that in my initial playthrough. And that it just, at that part where it travels, and you go into, I guess, phase 2 or whatever you want to call it, it wouldn't land here, and I couldn't, the fight just would not continue. And with the amount of time, you know, the first phase took, I was like, oh my god. So maybe I just never tried again. Awesome. Or there's another architect that was also here, and that might be the one that freezes our game. But I'm gonna go with... No, I never actually did beat one of those in 2017. I gotta check, actually, you know what, save game. I want to know, so we were at 21% when we started tonight. And I want to say my initial character, when I looked at the save file, it said that it was 26. So have I exceeded that now? Yeah, or I'm like exactly, is that 26? I think I'm exactly what, wow, where I was percentage-wise. Sweet.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay, let's get back to the road, and we'll go right. I call it a road, it's like tracks.
Bet there's something in that remnant site.
But can we do anything with them, though? That's the thing. Well, they're treasure. They're treasure, but I'm not, like... The fact that the loot you find, like, we're not even doing much with it, I more want planet viability and, like, that kind of stuff is what I'm more excited about. But, like, when it's like, oh, there's some chests, I'm like, cool, but we're not going to use half the shit we find, you know? I mean, I could. Muscle Monkey! Thank you for the raid. Hello.
Too big to fit in here. Too big to fit in here. Ow. Too big to fit in here.
Thank you so much for the stream, Handsome. I mean, the raid, Handsome. I'm drunk, clearly. Welcome in, Raiders, though. How is the new Assassin's Creed? That game looks stunning, gotta say. But hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in. You're loving it? Excellent. Heckin' Pupper, hello. A leather pup flag. Love it. Woof. How goes it? Yeah, we're a little drunk here. Probably will end stream soon, but, I never finished this back when I got it 8 years ago, so, we're hitting new territory for me now. But welcome, Raiders. My name's Brendan, Toronto, Canada. And,
which came first, the rock or the tech coming out of it?
Variety streamer, so...
Guess we'll never know.
Were these shards of something bigger?
It happens to be Mass Effect now, because I feel like it, but I've been all over the place lately. Kind of working through my backlog, but getting new games at the same time. Alright, we're gonna go around this lake, I guess?
Nice work.
Makes you want to sail across, doesn't it?
Oh, interesting. They have a more tanky build. Okay.
We do our job. Someone will see it.
Too bad there's no time for a swim.
That's cool for an Assassin's Creed to have, like, the option. I have only played all the way through Origins. Loved it. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. But yeah, I own Odyssey and Valhalla, so I really have to get to it, you know? It's just, I know with, oh god, Ubisoft games are so long, you know?
Right,
well, any open world game, really, it's like... And clearly this one is becoming an investment in itself, you know? But yeah, I had to stop myself from buying Oblivion. I will get it, though. I'm excited. But, you know. Finish a game you already own first, Brendan.
Pathfinder, I detect a Kett camp ahead.
Hmm. my god. Swap ancient Greece for feudal Japan. Oh, by the way, Muscle Monkey, I'm assuming then, have you played Ghost of Tsushima? And will you be playing Ghost of Yote? A lot of them, like, a lot of Ghost of Tsushima felt like Assassin's Creed a bit. Similar but different, but like with a lot of the stealth and stuff in it. Really, really good. They're on your list. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Like, I loved Ghost of Tsushima. And, I'll probably hop back in. I never did its downloadable content expansion, so I'll probably do that on the channel soon before Yote comes out.
What's this doing in a cat camp?
Judging by the damage, the Ket were extracting data. This core is too damaged to properly read what they received.
Then we'll just have to find more.
Oh, wait. What? I missed the drone? The whole reason I came here? Where is it? Wait, way down here? Ah. Gotcha. Nice. Okay. Oh, and perfect. That quest is done. Nexus threshold 7? Holy shit. Cryopod point. I forget what the cryopod point means. Does it mean you can release more people? Two-year plan for the game. Wow. Nice. Okay, so I better catch up. I gotta do Valhalla. I'm like 10 years behind. Because, no, I have to do Odyssey before I do Valhalla. Oh my god. But I will, though. I definitely, like, you know, I bought them for a reason. I definitely want to play them. Because, yeah, Origins was so good. So good. Ooh, gay Viking sex. Yes. See, we're here for that. We already have a boyfriend in this game. But I might have fucked it up. I don't know. I might have fucked it up by not cheating at a card game. But I might have needed to appear cocky and better at him than cards. Is that not manipulation? Like, you know what? I'm already over this relationship. But, yeah. We shouldn't. We're fine. He's fine. We're fine. We will have sex.
This is resonating now. Probably with the vault.
It's probably going to be a weird over-the-clothes scene. But I'll take it. We're not on PC, so we don't have mods. Okay, we're going... Oops. Where am I going? Oh, just straight. Oh, wait, I have more points. I think I'm gonna get rid of my, more recharge or more damage? Small radius. What's this? And away from a direct target, beam creates a temporary freezing zone that chills enemies who... Huh. Why does it... Oh, it's another primer. Shattering frozen targets causes additional damage to nearby foes and snap freezes nearby defenseless enemies. Really? That seems really good. It's already a primer, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't feel like I need to put another primer thing on it, but do I want more recharge or damage? I'll go with damage. Yeah, armor defense, and then shattering a... Yeah, I think I want that. The snap freezing versus, like, the directing it away to make a freezing zone. And then I think I'm going to reassign Assault Turret for now. Because I'm just finding Barricade, like, not as practical as I was hoping. Like, I don't know. But I'm gonna have to, like, find cover more. I just think Barricade is, like, cool. But, yeah, Assault Turret might actually be more practical for me, because I feel like... Straight up tech power damage, why not? And recharge, yeah. That'll benefit everything. I think offensive tech is what, yeah, because everything I have equipped is offensive tech. I think I should max that first, too. I wasn't really looking as much at the passives, but yeah, everything I have right now is offensive tech. But everyone else. 36 points. What? Oh my god, I must have not saved her. $13 points still. What do I want to do with them? Damage of force. Radius. I think just more damage, because you don't always know. Like, that depends on there actually being a lot of enemies gathered, you know, so it's like, not always effective. Take the damage. Charge detonates combo primers. Increases course power damage. Okay, or melee damage. No. I feel like just the more primers and detonators you have, like, the more exciting and fun this game is. You know, it's like, I think I'm always going to pick that when it becomes an option. Alright. I just wanted to have everything at level 3, but then I think I'll go ham on, like, Nova and Charge. And I'll leave shield boost for last. Save it. Yeah. $18 points. Power armor. Okay. Okay, it's already a detonator. That's good. Extra damage from all sources. Okay. Affected enemies take additional damage over a short time. I feel like that depends on you doing other stuff, whereas this is just damage over time. So I think, yeah, I think I'll do the damage over time, because I feel like that's, like, a better thing on, like, bosses and stuff. Whereas you don't necessarily know if you're going to like input a lot of damage immediately after a concussive shot necessarily. Wait, I should have... Oh, she needs loyalty. Right. I keep forgetting. Yeah, okay, there's going to be loyalty powers. Right. What's this do? Vents her weapon through her suit to improve her firing rate and power. Okay. She does not need to reload her weapon. Wow. And can penetrate cover? Cool. Recharge speed or duration. I'm not sure because I don't know what the duration actually is. I mean, again, it's your party members. It kind of doesn't matter. Honestly, like, you have no control on them. That's like just sort of one gripe. I'm like, ugh. That you have no... Unless I'm just not knowing how to do it, but I just haven't found a way to, like, assign one as my hotkey so that left and right does that. And I just don't think there is a way. I think the gameplay is not designed around that, which is unfortunate. Is what it is. But yeah, it's kind of sad. I thought it would be really fun to, like, set up primers and detonators, like, with my squad, you know? But anyway, is what it is. Bear with me, guys. I'm just checking. We've gotten, like, 3 raids today, by the way. Thanks, y'all. Raiders coming in. Okay, perfect. I got a Toronto local here. Alright. I'm gonna go a few more minutes here, though, guys. But I'll end real soon here, because I'm already half an hour longer than I intended. I gotta have some dinner at 3 in the morning, you know? Because why not? Yeah, so today, it's a weird... I realize now why I got so drunk, too, is that I didn't have my dinner because I had, like, a really big... I had brunch with my brother, and my cousin at, like, 2, and had, you know... Oh, it was really good. I had like a waffle that had caramelized apples and syrup on it, and bacon and 2 eggs on it, and then I also got a side of sausage. So all in all, a good breakfast, you know? So I was like, oh, I'm not hungry for dinner when I took a little nap, and then was like, I want to stream, but I don't, like, I was really not hungry because of that, but now I am, because we've been on for almost 7 hours. Drinking booze, I gotta eat. Right, I'm in combat. I can't fast travel. I'd say we got a lot done, though, and I'm really happy about the architect, because, as I was saying before, I think that's what broke my game, when I first tried this, so... We're at that point of mostly new territory.
I think we're done.
Okay. So we can fast travel here. Yeah, none of the quest markers are really pointing me here. I have a feeling we're not done with this area, and we'll have to do something, but it's just not. We're gonna have to get something to do, so hey, I'm fine with that. Having the fast travel is awesome. We're not going there yet, that's for sure. And we've done the upper half, so yeah, I guess just leaves. Oh yeah, this task, that's right. Is that closer, or no, probably from here. Now I'm wondering if we can try the cat now? If it's really, 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 really hard, then I don't know if I have it in me to do it tonight, but I think I want to end with at least an attempt on the cat base. But part of me feels like it's too OP for that there's something else we have to do to, like, power it down, you know? But we can do an honest attempt and see if it's possible. Why not? Is this the right way? No, I want to stay down. Jesus.
We should take a look at those Kep machines.
Where? These? I'm not sure what she meant.
Animals on our missing crates again, same as before. Cleared it. Betting there's nothing left.
Ooh. Love that kind of tree. Oh, there we go. Supply drop
Sam,
site.
the scan says the drops were scheduled so no one would be around?
Delivery data was corrupted intentionally, possibly to avoid confrontation during the theft.
Thieves with hearts of gold?
Circulatory determinations will require more data, Pathfinder.
Okay. Is this one? Supply loss. Right. Is this one more site to check, though? Optional. Yeah. Well, it's right there. Sweet. Right by the fast travel. Love that. Love to see it.
Last sight. More animals on our missing crates. Clear. Picked clean like the others.
Pathfinder, after examination of the supply drops, I've identified a possible source for the delivery corruption.
Right. Nav for a hiding spot. Let's go see who was so careful with their theft.
Locations marked, Pathfinder.
Interesting. I just failed something there. It said report the wildlife, and it put like an X on it. So was I supposed to not kill them, maybe? That sucks. Whoa, we have 100% viability already? Okay. Oh, that's too bad, though. I thought I... Whatever, but I thought I could, I thought I was supposed to kill those, but yeah, it did make it look like I failed something. But, oh well. First playthroughs are for fucking it up. Because whenever it's a game, like, you know I'm going to play this again and try to get all the trophies, so I can handle missing out something on the first playthrough. Doing a quest wrong. I've seen a few situations like that, though, or where we've had, like, a choice where I could do one thing or the other, you know? I don't know if we're, again, I wonder if we need to do more to deal with that, or if we can just go in. But I'm thinking there's some way to power it down. Make our lives a bit easier. Is there something there? Is that like a mineral? Oh yeah. Titanium. It's above me. Can the map please correct itself? Thank you. Okay, we need to find a way. Huh? I don't know. Is there a way out there? I mean, there has to be, but... Is there a way I can figure it out at this level of drunk and stoned? No, that's the end of the line. Okay. I wish I could read that text. I cannot read that at all because of the color that it's on. There we go. Animals were baited to sites to cover the theft. With enough data, Sam has assembled a vector to the hideout. So a hideout. Maybe it's in the... No, but it made it look like it was like up above. So no, they have to be on top here. They have to be up top, but yeah, how to get there? I don't think my 6-wheel drive will climb, like, anything here. Not even that, I don't think. Maybe down here we can kind of get up and around? Like right there? Does it get... Is it still too steep? Can we, like... Wow, way too steep. Okay. It doesn't always look steep. Like, this looks doable, and then it's, like, not.
You know, you shouldn't let Drac get under your skin so much. He means well.
He doesn't get under my skin. Wait, does he think I'm upset? I think I just gained the upper hand.
Oh my god! These characters are like... The drama is already happening between them just based on like having him in my party and conversations the two of them have been having. That's so funny. I'm finding the development of like the banter actually a lot more dynamic and how they... Yeah, it's like... It seems affected by how I've kind of spent my time. That's cool. Come on, man. Let me go there. Why can't I go up? I know I need to go up. And there's no easy way. Anywhere. Just let me up. Oh my god. Like, just... Like, if I could literally just get up past this hump, I feel like I'd be... I feel like I'd be able to get there. Why is the game making, like, one location the most annoying thing in my life to get to? I've just seen no other, like, points of entry anywhere we go, so I'm, like, I'm just using this as an opportunity when it might not even be. Okay, this is better. Hold on, maybe if I go up and around here. What? Why would you go backwards from that? Why would you... Why are you going backwards? That doesn't even physically make sense. Oh, finally. I wonder what the actual... There's no way what I just did is how you're supposed to get here. I wonder what it really was, but probably just some random side that's...
We'll shoot. If you're the ones who hid those supply crate thefts, I don't think you want to fight. Disarm, and we'll talk.
Yeah, like, you think I won't shoot too, dude?
Who are you?
Are you serious? Like... How could they let the game direction go this poorly? Like, EA, you have money. You have fucking money. You could have fixed this. They just don't care because they know it wasn't generating money. Ugh. But yeah, this had potential that they could have made it like perfection, but they just like cut their budget for sure.
You admit you were criminals.
What choice do we have? Exile means they kill you if you come back. But we couldn't keep doing it. We're not pirates. We came here to build. All we can do is watch. Watch you build. At least it was something.
I can't let this continue. You know that.
Yeah.
Pathfinder, we're not asking to continue. Just... we tried. Alright? We tried and fucked it all up.
Not exactly a nuanced defense.
There isn't one. We got scared. We did bad things. We regret it.
Okay.
Maybe we're idiots.
Yeah.
We should never have come here. But we want to believe there's a way back.
I offer amnesty at Andromeda. Not here. Get off my planet. Well, as much as I don't like them, I want to forgive just because it's like if we leave them out into this world, they're just gonna go to the worst thing and then steal from us anyway. So it's like, just don't turn them into criminals by
You want a chance? A way back? Tan may not like it, but he's not here.
Second chance, though.
Prodromos isn't in the business of refusing honest help.
Mm-hmm.
Then get to work.
By the way, were you Caden's voice? That sounded like Caden. Because I think a lot of the same actors are back. Report the smugglers. Okay, we'll see if we can finish that up. Wait, what's this? Defeating... Oh, right. I wanted to do that first. Try it. I'll report the smugglers, and then I'll end with the cut thing, because I think that's going to get me killed, and I won't be able to finish it. I think it's going to be too hard. Or we might not even be able to get there. Honestly, it looks so cut off. I don't see a bridge or any way of jumping to it, but let's turn this in, and then we might try that, but we might just end right before it, because I don't know if we can actually go do it. But I'm curious. I'd like to try. But yeah, next time. If we can't do it this time, we'll try next time. Which could be tomorrow night, but I'm gonna check if Steve wants to maybe finish Split Fiction and maybe start another game tomorrow night. So it might not be this, but if he's unavailable, more of this.
Any new supplies?
Well, yeah, but... Upload
Supplies lost to outlaws. Minor recovery, but a bad scene all around. We'll have to be careful.
Recommendations noted, Pathfinder.
Okay. Done. So, let's try. The road kind of ends there. It implies to me that almost like is some kind of bridge. I want to say there's something we have to do that will like unlock a bridge, and that it's not there currently. But let's go have a look, see if there's any possibility of getting there and trying it. But I don't think we can attempt it. I want to say there's something we have to do somewhere else, maybe. Oh, actually, wait a minute. No, is it literally connected here? Maybe we can go. Let me say it won't let me. I wish I could save right before. Oh god. Okay, so yeah, we'll see if we can get all the way through this, guys. But if this is like crazy hard, we'll end here. We'll end here. I got a raid ready for us. So stick around. And oh shit, no. Wait. Oh, my raid buddy's gone. It's so late. Give me 1 sec though. Yeah, I haven't been going this late in a while, actually. Usually finish before 2. But, hey, addictive gameplay, you know? Can I have shields, please? Yeah, I do at this point want to see if I can change my turret to fire instead of ice, but I just, again, like I said, I don't know if that's gonna somehow counteract the cryo beam, where it's like not good to have fire and ice on the same build, you know? But yeah, hopefully this game just has multiple respec.
Console activated.
Got 'em all.
To stay in range.
Oh, this is like multiplayer. This is what you have to do in multiplayer. Okay, the cryo beam is, like, shockingly good. Like, the fact that I'm not even aiming properly. And it seems to, like, really have a good spread, you know? Oh! Fire Pup Red, how's it going? Welcome. Wait a minute. Is it Rusty? It has to be Rusty. With a changed name. You're a pup? Welcome. How you doing, baby? You've been a pup. Yes, you have. Ooh. Did a little rebrand. Yeah, included it in your name. Love that. My rebrand would be not having the B in GayStation anymore. And taking that from whoever named themselves GayStation before me. Who's not a streamer, by the way. It's just like a user account. Because I looked it up and I tried getting it. It's cool, like the single player and the multiplayer play the same way, which I think is kind of cool compared to like Mass Effect 3 where they were actually very different gameplay modes, but it's the only difference here is having the two party members, but like other players act as your party members basically, so because it's not like you have control here anyway, so I appreciate that I actually know how to play because of all the online I did back then. So far, it's been actually one of my favorites, I'll be honest, but I think it's, for me, it's that I like the big, like, planets and the exploration of it rather than, like, the mission-based kind of Mass Effect game, you know, where you couldn't really go back anywhere once you were, it was, like, one and done. So for me, it's been like the perfect gameplay loop, but I will say that there's like, yeah, a lot of like immersion breaking things, like glitches and like,
I'm guessing that's the cat in charge.
The character conversations are not like quite as in-depth and well done as the original trilogy, but just like battle system and gameplay wise, I'm really enjoying it more. It's like more addictive for me than the other Mass Effects, you know, but not as good in other ways. Like I said, like, yeah, I do find the conversation part not as good. But otherwise, yeah, I really enjoy this. We'll see how I feel by the end of the game, because again, it is sort of, it's I got this, I pre-ordered this back when it came out, but I didn't get very far. So I'm now further than I think I've ever been. Yeah, I played it when it came out too, but again, I had hopped onto online more so than doing the story, so I just didn't experience many of the single player glitches. However, I just brought up that we got past an architect, and I want to say the architect is what broke
How many of these guys are
my
there?
game, where it like it just wouldn't land to let me finish it off initially. But we got past it, so they must have patched, or I got lucky, who knows. Oh, shite. No, don't die now. Oh, sorry, Cora. But yeah, I think it has really fun characters and stuff, though, and overall is like pretty good. The good outweighs the bad for me, for sure. I'm really enjoying myself. But again, we will see when I get further in the game if it's like not as good. But yeah, I'm really loving what we've done so far. But yeah, the technical stuff, I just as much as I can look past it with another game, it's frustrating here where it's like, it's fucking EA. They have unlimited money. They could have given this enough budget to be, like, perfection, you know? And they chose not to.
This place is massive.
No wonder they were able to take out sites 1 and 2.
Sweet. So this isn't too bad. Someone was trying to scare us earlier that an NPC that was like, wow, you're like, it's your funeral, and it's like, no, this is like whatever. The architect was harder than this, for sure. Okay, I'm feeling OP now. The last couple of levels and boosts we've done to the party, I feel like things are, like, dying. When it came out, yeah, it felt rushed. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, like, what surprised me was the amount of conversations that don't have any kind of camera direction to them, where you're just talking to an NPC and it doesn't, like, zoom in properly and stuff. Because the original games, you know, I found that started to fall apart as well. Like, you notice they rush some of that in Mass Effect 3 also, where not everything is that, like, zoomed-in, camera-directed conversation. So it definitely, they started, like, getting kind of lazy with that in 3. And even more so here.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
This one, I forgive it more than Mass Effect 3, though, where in Mass Effect 3, it's, like, not that big of a game compared to this, whereas this feels like it's got that whole bigger open world aspect to it that I kind of understand where some things might have got neglected, but in 3 it's like it just felt lazy. Oh, okay. Yeah, so far we haven't encountered anything, like, I'd say we're, like, what, 25 hours in now, maybe, and, 25 hours, and we haven't had anything, like, game-breaking yet, where we've had to reload, but yeah, I do remember that architect boss broke my game back then, and it just... Phase 2 of the fight would not activate, and it was like there was nothing I could do. But yeah, we got through it first try tonight, which was great, so felt good about that. But I don't know if that means they patched it, or if I just got lucky and it worked, you know what I mean? We don't know. But yeah.
Let's do this!
Oh, I thought I had cover. They broke the cover. Oh my god, I didn't realize.
Reinforcements will arrive soon.
What? Why? Wait, does the cryo beam actually, like, track? It seems like it... I feel like I was not aiming and the beam was totally, like, homing in on the target. That's why it's so good. I think, yeah. I'm not sure, I'm not 100% sure, but it seems like you really don't have to aim it that well. Oops, oh my god, my drone went not at all where I needed it. Yeah! Whoa, I didn't realize the tech combo is leaving behind a field. Does that actually do damage after? I don't think I knew that yet. Is that because of one of my powers being upgraded in a way to do that? That might... Oh, yeah! I think it is. I think it's the upgrade that Cryo Beam has, actually, to do...
Wonder how long the Ket have been here.
Probably only if it does a tech combo.
Site 1. Takes
Cool.
time to build something like this.
Oh, we're enemies respawning too. Holy shit. But yeah, I don't know if you got the same issue as me, where, yeah, the architect boss, like, you fight it, phase 1, and then...
Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder.
And then it flies away for phase 2, and it was just refusing to land and activate the phase 2. And I'm like, and I had already, like, and it's a long, long boss fight, and I was like, oh my god, do I really have to restart this? But thankfully on stream, it went perfectly today, so that was good. The architect broke your game too. It's sweet. Well, not sweet, but I'm glad that it wasn't, like, just me. Because I thought I was crazy at the time. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, I might have only restarted it once back then, and then I know that the part of the reason I stopped playing this back then was I was enjoying myself, but it was I think Persona 5 came out a couple months after, and I just got addicted to that and stopped playing it. Oh no. Oh god, how far back are we? Oh, that sucks. Oh. Okay, that's not that bad. I thought we wouldn't have even started the area. Okay.
Disable the alarm before it attracts reinforcements, Pathfinder.
This time, I think I can prevent the, prevent the reinforcement if I start activating these. On my dick.
Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
What alarm? Where's the alarm? I don't see the alarm. I wish I knew where that was, but I don't know where the alarm... Nice. Are you an alarm? Wait, where are my waypoints? Weird. Oh. Weird, they like disappeared for a moment. Does anyone know? Do I have a respec? I have not figured out if I can, like, redo my point. Mainly because I just want to take the... I want to switch around my turret. And also my overload. I don't want the chaining targets anymore because I find that actually not that good. I just want straight up more damage on it. I wish I knew where that alarm was. Is it you? No.
Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
But, like, what alarm? Like, we couldn't find it anywhere, so I don't even know what they meant. Oh my god, they have a whole underground? What? Jesus, I didn't know they had a whole underground.
Reload!
This place is huge. It's another thing I'm loving in this game. The environments are just feeling a lot more, like, significant and stuff. Like, I thought their base was just going to be all that top stuff, and it's like, fuck, we have this whole indoor stronghold here. Like, what? Cool. Whoa. Eliminate Outpost Commander. What the hell? Oh my god, those things! I remember them from multiplayer, but oh my god. I didn't know when they'd show up. I want to say they had, like, orbs that you have to shoot. No! No! Oh, God! Game! Like, you are just cruel sometimes. Wow. How far back are we? How far back are we? Oh my god. How far back? Really? Okay, I'm quitting now. I gotta go to bed, guys. So, okay, my rating buddy signed off, I guess. So, okay, no raid tonight, guys. But yeah, we'll tackle that either tomorrow night. It auto saves, right? I'm sure I'm fine. I'll assume we'll be right here when I start. Oh god. Oh god. That was just evil. So we're right at the beginning. I thought because it was indoor, it would at least checkpoint there. So that's anyway. Hey, I said I would try it, and we tried it, and I thought we were gonna finish it, but hey, probably best to be safe for next time anyway. Yeah, so I don't know what will happen here, if we'll kind of be done with this planet, or if there's more to do afterwards. But yeah, we got a lot done here, and yeah, we have the other two to explore still, so plenty more to go. And then yeah, I don't see myself hopping into a priority mission next stream with this, because we'll have still so much to do on the planets. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Either way, really enjoying myself despite that frustrating death and this setback. But I'll just have to be more careful, guys. So anyway, thank you so much for hanging out, and I will end stream there. We'll see y'all next time. Bye for now.